Greetings and welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, howdy. Guys, there is not much time left. I just noticed, guys, we have 15 minutes until the 35% off 5 or more gift subs are over. So, just so you guys know, okay? 15 minutes left of that 35% off gift sub sale thingamajig. That is like specifically tailored for me is over. So it's almost done, guys. So mods, can you do me a favor and take this pin off in 15 minutes when it's over? All right. Take the pin off when it's over. Oh, Spotify. Let's get Spotify going. Greetings and welcome in, everyone. Here we go. This is what we want. Oh my god! Jeans popping. Popping. Bands will make her. Bands will make her. They ain't using hands. Hands will make her. I have to turn the lighting down and I have to post pictures as well. Loss with the 20 bomb. Let me turn the lights down a little bit too. I have them up too high. Where's my lights? My lighting! Turn it down. W loss. We've got a little bands will make her dance action in there. There we go. That's a little bit better. I always turn the lighting up when I'm taking pictures. Sorry about the sudden subs. We gotta take advantage. There is only like 15 minutes left of 35% off 5 or more gift subs. Guys, this is an exclusive offer just for me. I don't know why they gave this. I have no idea, but this is what they've done. Twitch has blessed me. They have blessed me. Child, they have blessed me. I don't know how to hide this, just with my hair, I guess. Alright, let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody. Alright, and guys, don't let that hype train get away. Alright, we need 3 people to initiate the hype train. Oh shit, is it gone now? Don't let the hype train get away, guys. Bring a hype train into the station. Welcome in One Prong, Hawker, Kite Karma, Yukiko, Fast Snail, Dustin, Will Dreams, Bochi, Becca, hello Becca, Marco, Loss, of course. Loss is here. Never fear, Loss is here. And Bookman, hello Bookman. Scumrogue, welcome back Scumrogue. Alright guys, I'm waiting for the highs and hellos, but I can't wait forever. I've said my highs, I've said my hellos. We said highs and hello to everybody in stream. Guys, let's make a hype train happen. 100 bits, or a gift sub, or something like that. Lost did it first. W Becca, and then one more person. Hello? One more person, it can't be Lost. Has to be somebody else to bring it in to the station.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Demon out.
Hey. Oh, Atomic! Welcome in, Atomic.
Mississippi mud.
Let's go, Mississippi Mud. Let's turn the lights down. Hawker, thank you for the bits.
Atomic
with
gifted
the 5. Gotta get you a sticker,
subs.
Atomic.
Danger wears
Gotta
many
get you a
faces.
sticky.
Sometimes it's a gator in the reeds. Sometimes it's Fashion Scumrogue just wanted to look good for the lady. But he didn't know.
W Atomic, hi Queen
He
Chick,
was
welcome in
walking
Queen.
into a trap.
And that's
A trap
why I don't like
made a
twerking.
hole.
Looks like you're trying to shake a turd loose. Oh, so
Song
you
is
don't
in
like
the
my
oven.
twerking technique?
Chat. 3 minutes left.
Let the
Keep
chat
this
know.
train
Chat,
alive
let
to
everybody
unlock
know,
it.
okay? Atomic does not like twerking. Listen, I don't know about you, but I never, shake a turd loose like this. I don't know about you guys, but oh, listen to this music. This music genre is very interesting. Kind of country-esque. But welcome in, Atomic. Thank you for the 5. We gotta get you a sticker.
Snatched it right from afar.
Mesh trap.
Still snatched, no way back. The barbell came down like a fall
Like falling in a tree. It looked like the ring. Part of the anatomy.
A hostage situation. Metal on the skin.
I don't know, Bochi.
Got caught in the chaos within.
Your guess is as good as mine, Bochi. I've never heard twerking referred to as looks like you're trying to shake a turd loose. But listen, to each his own, really. To each his own.
Wondering how. Nipple slip. Don't you trip.
Why do you
The
make the
DJ
song this
booth had a
way?
meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
The mesh
Is the doc. Atomic, what sticker would you like for the 5 gifted? And Lost, which sticker would you like? Pick one. Atomic and Lost. Gotta go with the clam. I think that's more of a scallop, but I'll give it to you, Atomic. You and your clam digging. I want the seahorse. Deal.
Having a
Deal.
shot.
Good deal. Seahorses are wonderful
Wiggling
fathers.
Time remaining.
They actually carry their baby.
2 minutes.
Ballet. The shirt
All right,
the
guys. This
enemy,
is
the
a
weight is
song
the
from
beast.
yesterday when we were
Southern
talking
Gothic
to
story from
Rogue.
west to east.
No, we have 15 minutes left.
Save the ring.
15 minutes left, guys. Guys,
chat
hurry
is
up and give
screaming,
some
the
subs
mods are
for the
crying.
discount.
It's a structural crisis, folks. The integrity of the shirt.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 8.
Welcome to the hype.
Lasfafti cheered with 1,500 bits.
We create the world's finest cream. And today, you're on the
Curse your rockin' tits. Curse them now. W Loss. Guys, Heavy Metal, one of the best movies ever. Okay, Heavy Metal. Guys, describe the next song quickly, chat. What should we listen to for the next song? This isn't heavy metal music. 5 minutes left, guys, of the sale. So, did you see? No, I didn't see Scumrogue. I'll maybe read it after the hype train is over. Hop on the train, girl! Took my soul. Topic blues. Genre heavy metal. Let's see if it works. Clock says midnight, still not done. Has just begun.
for the cream machine. Go!
Go gift for the cream machine. Ice cream? We like things creamy around here.
The cream tree.
Dream.
Together, chase the dream. Best damn crew you've ever seen. Glory comes to those who cream. Servants of the cream machine.
How much cream?
All the cream.
How much cream?
All the cream.
How much cream?
All the cream.
Cream! Cream, cream, cream!
The DJ
Naughty
booth had a
song.
meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
on my screen. 5 minutes left.
Lost my mind at station
It is
3.
rather suggestive,
All
Atomic.
I
You're
know
absolutely
is
right.
cream for free.
Oh no, it's
Time
over. It's done.
remaining 2 minutes.
Alright, it's over.
What it's all
Guys, thank you everyone. Oh, Atomic! What the heck?
Describe the
No!
next song in chat.
Not the shaking a turd loose!
Level 9. The hype train is at level 10. Very impressive. Atomic Coca gifted 20 subs and has taken the crown from Los Fafsi. Los Fafsi dropped a
Atomic, I'll never twerk the same again. Thank you everyone. Atomic Loss, thank you so much guys for the bands. We'll make her dance. Shy, I got some bits. Here are some. Thanks for the bits, Shy. I was just telling everybody there was a promotion 35% off 5 or more gift subs, and it just ended. So I was trying to tell everybody before the sale ended. But thank you everyone for utilizing that sale. We love a good sale around here. You know what I mean? Love a good sale. But let's get the music back. Thanks, Shy. Atomic Loss. Any stickers that you would like? Could have done the stanky leg. You know what I want to do? The dancing, the Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. That'll be the next one, guys. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. All the ladies love me. That one. I want to learn the Dougie.
The hunger grows bring the sacrifice,
Pay the dragon's price. Can you do the dance from Thriller? I have to look it up. I don't know it off the top of my head, Loss. I do that for 20 gifted in October. But I don't know it right
The
now.
DJ booth had a meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
So Lost. I can link it to you for some instructions. Yeah, I do the Thriller dance in October for 20 gifted. The Michael Jackson. It's kind of iconic, really. The Michael Jackson Thriller dance. So I do that one when I switch up the alerts. Yeah. But it's definitely like a spooky season type of dance to do.
Time
Dancing to Thriller.
remaining 2
Is it October yet?
minutes.
Not quite. We're just getting into summer. It's not even. It's still spring actually. Summer's coming up in a couple weeks. It's still technically spring, chat. So we still have to have my birthday and your birthday Lost. All right, before October. Still waiting for my heavy music. I think it's the next song. The heavy metal song is next.
Warrior of the chat, listen to my words. The dragon is on life support. We need heroes with big wallets. Redeem yourself. Step up. Feed the
Time
dragon.
remaining 1 minute.
So.
Just 14
Oh,
more
by the way,
subs
Lost and
for
Atomic
the
pick some
next
stickies.
level.
What would you like this round? What about an ice cream? Since we were talking about cream a little bit earlier, making things creamy. There's a bikini, sea star popsicle, beach ball.
30 seconds.
Beach ball could be good.
Time is running out.
Now, why are you tired, Becca? Hi, Sifu. Welcome in. Drink beer, eat burger, smack cheeks. Feed coffee maker.
There
Citrus,
is
welcome
only
in. Hello, hello.
12 seconds left.
Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Everybody. And a special thank you, guys, for if you got some subs at the discounted price. 35% off is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Wait until you start the next sheet. Then I'll have another crab.
This hype
Dying for the
train
crabs, eh?
was
I can get a crab
legendary.
right now. There's a crab here. Loss? Any sticker off of this sheet that you would like? It's the same sheet. Scarecrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, that was a crazy hype train. The reason why I was being proactive about it is because it was discounted subs. We almost got to our daily sub goal just like that, and all at a 35% discount. So that helped out you, and it really helped out me. So thank you, everyone, if you hopped on that hype train. Yeah, refresh Atomic. I think the 35 is gone from what I saw. It disappeared. I still see that, actually. 35% of 5 or more gift subs. Why is that? Wait a minute. I think mine is just glitched too. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone. Really? Maybe that's a special thing for you, Atomic. Because I think the 35% off is gone on my end. So. I'm salty about my lack of heavy metal song. We missed it. It's okay, Lost. We'll get the heavy metal song next time. Okay, we just have to request heavy metal next time. But Atomic, I'll get you that crab. Mama always said I was special. You are. You are special. Epic Clip. What is Epic Clip, Shy? Mother Truck and Jimmy, I almost missed you there. Welcome in, Jimmy, my dearest friend. What's Epic Clip? Is that the one that makes clips? Yeah. I don't know, Lost. Pick a sticker. Any sticker tickle your fancy off the sheet, Loss? I'm trying to use this sheet up, frankly. What about the ice cream? Come on. Where the hell is my husband? Snazzy, pick a sticker. And yeah, did you guys not know? Becca is a hard-working woman. She works 7 days a week. Crazy. Eventually I told her, you're gonna need to, like, break, like, not work 7 days a week. You can't maintain working 7 days a week. You need a day of rest. But so far, is she a nurse? Becca? No, she's not a nurse. All right, Snazzy. Ice cream it is. So, Lost, you're getting a lovely cone. And Atomic, you're getting a lovely crab. It's going to be a true seafood boil for you, Atomic. You've got clams and crabs so far. Nurses do work so freaking hard. No, Becca's not a nurse. No. But, enough to survive. Listen, Becca, that's the main thing. Making enough to survive. Hold on. Let me try and do this over here. Husband, so long. All right, nurses here don't work 7 days a week. They usually work 4 12s. Yeah, that's the same in Canada. It's usually 4 12s. They need to rest as well if they're working long ass shifts. Muff, welcome in. Don't look at those. Don't you dare look at my feet for free. What do you think this is, Muff? Free foot content? Oh god, no. You must pay a pretty penny. That's a peeping fee right there, Muff. A peeping fee for the feeties. Welcome in, Muff. Hello, Kelly. So as I said above, I was saddened to read I'm not your type. Scumrogue, why? Sorry, you're saddened to read. Why are you not my type? I'm a little confused. So you could be the first to pique her interest. Atomic, my feet are on standby. Yes, there you go. Some nice sweaty sock action from Sith. Fake boobs. Oh, I didn't know you're 24 and you have fake boobs already? Wow. I didn't know. You posted pictures yesterday. You didn't look like you had like an augmentation. So if you do have fake ones, they look pretty natural. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of fake boobs, to be honest. Especially when they're worn on a man. If you know, you know. I think the guy asking me to come on the E-date, he had fake boobs. Need I say more? Not my type. Not my type. So, are you wearing a new shirt, Anne? This is not a new shirt. Actually, I've worn it a couple times before, but not often. Why? Would you like to play The Price is Right? It's not a new shirt. I think I've worn it at least twice before on stream. So, it has like angels on it. Cherubs. I guess you would call them cherubs. And it's like a bustier style. I like it though. Yeah, I like it too. It looks very angelic, right? Very sweet and angelic. You don't like big chest guys? Oh, no. I like big chest. I like pecs. I don't like breast implants on a man. Just personal preference, respectfully, chat. Not into a man with breast implants. Not really. That's not really my cup of tea. No offense to any man out there that has fake tits. You do you, baby boo. Okay? I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes that. Myself personally, Atomic, what about natural moves? Man boobs? I don't mind those, Atomic. Especially when they're like about a B cup and they're encased in like a toga, like a white sheet toga. You know, I can live with those. You know, something to play with at night. So, guys, I love this song, by the way. Do I like trans? I don't have anything against trans people, but am I sexually attracted to trans people? No, that's not my type. Straight up, no, that's not my type. So if you are trans, that's not my type. But nothing against anyone who is trans. They're wonderful people. I'm just not sexually attracted to trans people. So I gotta find my white undersheets. Congrats on your gifted, Dustin. Yes. And Loss, I know you've got some junk in the trunk, so I'm sure a white sheet would really accentuate those curves as well. White always sort of accentuates the curves. You know, black is very slimming and white accentuates. So, how many colors do you think that I have in this shirt? 24! No, guys, I only have one color in this shirt. It only came in one color. If I had the opportunity to buy this shirt in multiple colors, I probably would. But no, they only had it in one that I saw. Ain't nothing that doesn't accentuate it, unfortunately. You've tried? You've got a dumpy, a little dump truck. I read the trans movement is shrinking. Really? Of course, Dustin, that you don't thank me for your gifted sub. You'll have to thank Loss. He gifted the sub to you. I find that interesting. Like, guys, it's Pride Month, actually. June is Pride Month. So, like, I have nothing against LGBTQ plus community at all. But am I attracted to a man with breast implants? No. No, I am not. Please be gentle on me, okay? I don't know. Are you guys? What's your type? What's your type? But happy Pride Month, especially it's huge here in Toronto. Toronto has a massive LGBTQ plus community. I think the second largest in North America, next to San Francisco, and then is Toronto. So Pride, we have a massive parade. We go hard for Pride Month. No harm, no foul. We're probably, yeah, it's a safe place for sure. I don't think he was trying to, he's just stating some facts, Atomic. Yeah. So do you have a problem with them when it's not? No, I don't have a problem with trans people at all, sir. I'm not attracted. I'm not sexually attracted to a trans woman. Trans woman. Is a trans woman a man that's dressed as a woman? Is that a trans woman or a trans man? That's a trans woman, right? Not attracted to them. So if you have a penis and you have breast implants, you're not my type. Do I need to spell it out any clearer? Yeah, so if you want to go on an e-date with me, and yeah, I'm not attracted, sorry. It's probably going to be a no. Yeah, exactly. I also don't want to see things get out of hand. So, hi Brandon, welcome in. But anyways, we're getting off topic. Today's topic, though, does have to do with dating. And the topic with dating is the topic for today's call-in show is modern dating. Okay? My type is short, blonde, and married to me. And she's a fucking stunner, Muff. You did good, Muff. You did really good. He knows it too. He knows. I think Muff told me before. That's my type, Muff. That's my type. If I was to date a girl, that would be my type. But yeah, as Muff said before, he was like, yeah. What did you say again exactly, Muff? I don't want to like quote you wrongly. You said something like, I did way better than, I don't know what you said. You said something. My type is sitting next to me as well. Nice. What's that on your mic with words moving across? It's the topic for tonight's call-in show. So if you're a subscriber, Brandon, you got to sub to the channel. And then you can pop into the Twitch TV waiting room and call in. And the topic tonight is modern day dating. So modern day dating apps, the culture, the do's, the don'ts, how difficult or how easy it is now. Batting above your average. There you go, Muff. There you go. Batting above your average. That message gone. Shit, where'd it go? Okay. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Sorry, guys. A bunch of people are sending me random messages. Okay. Welcome in. Yes, Muff. Something along those lines. Welcome in, Ready Crew. And Matty. Female to male surgery costs double as male to female. That makes sense because you have to do a lot more for the actual surgery. It's a lot more intensive. Okay. Okay, so anyways, I think so okay. We have a caller. Thank God. Here we go, guys. So, if you would like to come on the show, why is my mouse? Here we go. If you would like to come on the show tonight, please be a subscriber. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room and I will drag you on up, all right? Modern day dating, man, it's a rough world out there. It has really changed. So let's see what everyone has to say. Swede! Welcome in, Swede. Hurricane Watch Party love. Hey, TikToks. Familiar but strange. We made it good. Neighborhood. Welcome in, first time chatter. Hi, Fila. We build castles in the sand. Yeah, we do. Swede, thank you so much for 37 months. Sweetheart. And go Canes go. All right. Go Canes go. I know they're in Vegas tonight, so hopefully they win. All right. I know this is for, you know, for all the Marbies. Well, not this actual game, but you know, this is the last. This is going for the Stanley Cup. All right, it is the finals. So, wow, 2 years, 8 months. Swede, how long have you been following me out of curiosity? I wonder who's been following me longer, Chi-Town or Sweetback? I am not sure. But, Swede, thank you so much for 37 months. Wait, how many months is 37 months? That's over 3 years. So I think Sweetback. Yeah, I think Sweetback's been following me longer than you, Shy. 37 months is over 3 years. I'm good, first time chatter. How are you? Where are you from, out of curiosity? So let's bring in our first caller. Again, it's a call-in show. Please be a subscriber to call in. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. Give me the D. All right, join the cord. Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. And if you are a subscriber, I will drag you up. Okay, and the topic today is modern dating. This could get interesting, to say the least. Our first caller is Atomic. Thanks for calling in.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
It's working. 1 2 1 2. Buckle my shoe.
Fantastic. So I'm just doing my job as a Titanic and being an icebreaker.
Love an icebreaker. They do all the hard work. Moobs and all.
Hey, I always float in the ocean, so you know there's something.
Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. Good thing for sure.
I don't really have commentary on modern dating. I thought what I could do though is ask some questions that maybe some other people could address. You know, I've always dated face to face, so you know the whole apps thing and all this other stuff is well outside my purview.
Have you ever dated online? Have you ever downloaded an app and actually dated anyone online like that?
No, I have not.
Okay, that's fair, but have you ever met anyone online, let's say like on Twitch, for example, or somewhere online and dated somebody that you met online through Facebook, Twitch, what have you?
I had the original Canadian girlfriend before it was a meme.
Yep.
This was many years ago. We met in a chat room, and and I'm using finger quotes here, but we dated for 7 years or so.
Oh wow. And
And
so
then
you
she tore my heart out of my chest and stomped on it and lit it on fire and threw it in a lake tied to a cinder block. But
let's not talk about that. But but really you dated a Canadian before it was a meme, and you met her in a chat room, which is probably, I don't know how many years ago. You dated for at least 7 years, so it was at least 7 years. We're talking pre-COVID times, so that was probably not a typical thing. So you were a pioneer of the online dating, one could say.
yeah, one could say. I think it started in like 2007 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
And things got progressively worse, and I ended up breaking up with her sometime in like, well, I said 8 or 9 years, right? So like 2016, 2017, something like that.
Right. So was it long distance the whole time, or did one of you like move to be closer?
No, it was long distance the whole time. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of backstory, but not a ton because
Yeah.
it's not super relevant. But and I'm not entirely sure that any of it's even true. She claimed that she had cancer and was in the hospital. And like an idiot, I sent her a lot of money to help her pay off her credit cards and stuff like that. And
She
she got
rinsed you.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and she claimed she got progressively worse. Like we used to talk daily, and then all of a sudden it was weekly, and then I wouldn't talk to her for like a month or two or something like that. And what finally led me to ending it was my company did a yearly trip somewhere nice, and I said, hey, I really, I finally want to meet you. I'll pay for your travel health insurance. I'll pay for your accommodations. I'll pay for your flight. I just want you to come with me. And the response was not positive. And I was at that point I realized it was never going anywhere. So
Oh, the
I
bubble
ended
burst
up.
when you called her bluff and you're like, "Hey, let's actually meet in person." And it didn't work out. That's horrible that happened to you, Atomic.
Well, and 2 years later, she was married to some other guy, and yeah, again, there's a lot of details I'm leaving out, but I think I probably was fleeced.
Yeah.
I don't regret it because I felt like I was doing the right thing. I was trying to help a person out, um, but it still sucks. But anyway, that's all kind of beside the point, really.
Mhm.
I want to understand from people that are dating today, like, how do you do the Tinder thing? Um, there's so many people out there that fake their profiles or use old pictures or doctored pictures.
Mhm.
What does your first date look like when you are doing a Tinder thing, or are you just looking for a hookup or Grinder, whatever you use? I don't really care, but
Mhm.
um, yeah, I'm just, and like, where do you meet people? Do you meet them on Facebook? Do you meet them on these apps? Um, like, what level of trust do you have for that person when you are setting something up from one of those apps? So these are kind of the questions that I'm hoping people will address at least a little bit. I just kind of want to understand what the landscape looks like, because it's totally different than when I was dating. Um,
Oh yeah, for
and,
sure.
and there are a couple of us in here that are much older. So, you know, I I'm just kind of curious how the kids do it, and like, do you have expectations? Do you get hurt if those expectations aren't met, or is it just like, luck of the draw that's what happens?
Right. Okay, so one of the reasons why I wanted to bring up this topic today of modern dating, we were talking about height yesterday. It just randomly evolved in the chat. And so many people were like, I think Lost said you're 5'10" and you feel small. You feel short. Because everyone in this chat seemed to be 6 foot or taller, which is not normal, right? And so, but that reminded me that 5'11", my bad. But that reminded
Hey,
me that in people's search criteria in their filters for Tinder, for example, women usually search for 6 foot or higher. So if you are under 6 foot, you don't make the cut and you won't even pop up in that person's like swipe criteria. Okay. And so that's why I think a lot of people do lie a little bit, Atomic, and maybe just fudge it. If they're 5'11", maybe they add an inch just so that they can at least make it to that person's search criteria. But what happens if you match with someone, you talk with them for a while, and then you meet them in person? A lot of things that I hear from women is they say that, yeah, that guy was definitely not 6 foot. He was like, he lied about his age, his height for sure, right? He was like 5'9", So people lie a lot just so they can make that filtered search criteria. And then also probably photos too. Maybe people are putting up photos from 5+ years ago, or heck, maybe they're even catfishing people and there's not their photo whatsoever. And then another thing that I find that happens, I hear a lot, is people, especially women, go on that site to validate themselves. They're not actually ever interested in meeting a guy in person. They only want you to talk with them, make them feel hot and special, make them feel wanted, but they actually don't have any intention of meeting up in real life. And so that kind of ruins the whole premise of the app. The app is designed to have you meet up in person, right? And actually have a date. You know what, Hawker, you're right that Tinder is notorious. It's known for like one night stands, but there are exceptions to the rule. I know people that have married someone that they met on Tinder. So it is possible, but most people want to just hook up for casual. But usually you'll discuss that, like you put it in your profile, what you're looking for. Are you looking for like long term? Are you looking for casual? So you'll kind of say usually and try to be honest about that in the profile so that you both are looking for the kind of the same thing, right? Welcome in Two-Faced. Hello.
Lois, there's nothing wrong with being a short king.
Wait, do you think 5'11" is a short king?
No, I'm just busting your balls.
I know. No, it's definitely you're not a short king. I would classify a short king 5'5" and under. That's my definition of a short king. So,
I would do like 5'8" or under, to be honest.
I'm trying to give guys a little extra oomph, a little pep in their step. For me, I would call you a short king if you're 5'5" or under. So, High Glass, welcome in.
But to be fair, guys have been adding inches for thousands of years.
True. That's true. But even more so now with these filters for the search criteria. So I'm a catch-22 on the topic of women not meeting the guy because one hand, yeah, what the fuck? But on the other hand, so much shit out there these days. I just feel like there's a lot of trash on those online dating sites, whether it be Bumble or Hinge, Grinder, you know, whatever, Tinder. There's a lot of trash on there, but and so, you've got to kiss your share of frogs before you find your prince. But I think they do have some decent people on those sites too. It's just another thing with all of those online sites is you really, guys, make sure your profile pictures look good. Okay? Just note to self. I have a friend, bless his heart. Shout out to Jordan, okay? Shout out to Jordan. Bless his heart. He's a short king, okay? He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He lives at home with his parents still. He's a short king. He's not a rich man, but he's a good person, And anyways, he has trouble finding, he has trouble finding going out on dates with women. So he asked for my help, and he's like, "Look, I'm about to put myself on these like online dating apps. He showed me some pictures that he wanted to put up." And I was like, "Oof. You know what, Jordan? I think you need to go out and like take some new pictures and like make sure you put on shave the beard, trim up the beard a bit, like look presentable, get some new clothes and like put your best foot forward and make sure you're taking the best photos possible. Because if you put up crappy photos, no one's going to swipe right. You know what I mean? Swipe right, swipe left, whatever. No one's going to fucking pick you. So.
But so here's, I don't disagree with you, right? Like you have to look presentable. You have to look desirable, right? But how much until it's just deception? Like if you're making these photos, and I, I'm not trying to be sexist here, but I think women are guiltier of this than guys. But using the filters and all that kind of stuff. At what point does it simply become deceptive?
That's a great point, Atomic. Especially women using filters on Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok. There's so many filters now, and you can enhance your eyes, your lips, make your eyes a different color, like blur any flaws on your skin. And at what point is that not you anymore, right? That's actually a really great point. That's hard to say.
And as far as one night stands go, honestly, christianmingle.com is the way to go.
Oh God! Wait, for one night stands or for not one night stands?
For one night stands.
Oh, come on.
Because they think you're going to be devoted. You're going to go to church.
I doubt Christian Mingle. Chat, he's lying, just so you know. Okay, he's joking.
I am
not
lying.
He's joking. Because chat, don't you dare go on Christian Mingle and do those people dirty. They probably wouldn't even give it up until marriage. They're probably saving it until marriage. So good luck to you if you think you're gonna have a one night stand on Christian Mingle.
Well, unless they're Mormon, then at least you get to do some soaking.
Yes, it's true. You would be surprised, Loss. You're right. I probably would be surprised. Not only is there like Christian Mingle, but there's other religious apps too. There's like, what different religious apps out there. So that kind of makes sense to me, right? If you're looking for somebody from the same religion, why not go on a website, on a dating app specifically designed for those needs? So.
The other interesting thing that I found, and I don't think this is a bad thing at all, to be honest, but women's standards have gone up. I think a lot of women are more self-respecting now and realize they don't have to take the first slob that comes along. Now, I do think there's overkill, like like you were mentioning earlier, where people have height filters, and if you don't make a certain salary or something like that, then you're not in the mix. But women being more discerning about their partners is a good thing, I think. Um,
But Atomic, don't you think that women in general, if you look at like the biological breakdown, women carry children for 9 months. They do most of the child rearing. It's very intensive on a woman. Men can sow their seed, so to speak, and men uh, fundamentally are trying to spread their DNA, as much as possible. Whereas women can't do that, right? Like they only so women over millennia have been quite picky, I think, picking the strongest, the most virile man, like the man that they think is going to be the best potential uh father to procreate with and carry on the human race. Fundamentally, I feel like it's ingrained in us.
you're absolutely right, but I believe that it's expanded a little bit. Women want a stable relationship. They want a stable guy. They want somebody that they can trust, that they know is going to be there for them. Not all women, but some women want a provider. So I think it goes beyond just that basic instinct of uh, best genetically capable mate. And yes, I also agree with what you said about men. Our instinct is to sow the seed far and wide,
Yeah.
but we're supposed to be smarter than monkeys. So I do think monogamy is somewhat counterintuitive
I
from a
agree.
biological perspective,
I absolutely agree. Yeah.
but it does make sense from a social perspective.
Right. Right. And that's why there are benefits given to married couples and, the societal expectation of getting married, buying a house, having kids. There are so many benefits given to that because, you know, that is kind of what is the most beneficial for society, right? So, yeah, I absolutely agree with you. I do think though a lot of the younger generation now are kind of going against that like standardized norm of yeah, at 25 I should be married, at 26 buy my first house with my husband, wife, at 27 have my first child, at 29 have my second, you know what I mean? Like the white picket fence, all of that crap. I think people are kind of getting away from that box and that standard, and they're kind of looking outside the box at this point, and they're like, hey, like, is this for me? Is this really what I want, or is this the societal pressures that people think that I should be doing, and there's something wrong with me if I don't do it, right? I think people are now kind of really looking a little deeper as to, do I really want to do that, or am I only wanting to do this because it's expected of me, and I think that there's something wrong with me if I don't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of it out there, and I made no secret of this. I'm pretty anti-marriage. I've always said that marriage is the best way to ruin a great relationship, and unless you're doing it solely for the government contract and the joint filing of taxes and sharing of finances and stuff like that. I digress. I'm not a religious person, so I don't find any value in the religious aspect of it. Uh, if you do, good for you. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong or anything like that, but I kind of feel like it's an antiquated thing. Like, why can't you just cohabitate without having to have a piece of paper and changing names and stuff like that? But that may just be me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was
So
I was talking to one of my nurses the other day, and we were just having kind of a general casual conversation, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm well." I mean, it wasn't out of the blue. It we kind of led into it, but she's like, "Yeah, I'm polyamorous," and I was like, "What?" I asked her, I was like, how does that work out for you?" Is your partner or partners, are they all cool with it? You know, because a lot of people say they're willing to be in a polyamorous relationship, but the jealousy ends up creeping in anyway. And she said, it so far it's worked out really well, and I love that she said, I love this. She's like, I've got so much love to give. One person is not enough. I thought that was just the cutest thing in the freaking world.
I kind of understand where
Um,
they're coming from. Like, I wouldn't say I'm I've never had a polyamorous relationship, so I can't say I'm not, but I've never done that. But um, I do feel like I have a lot of love in my heart, and like I can love multiple people at the same time for different reasons. Do you know what I mean? Now, I mean, there's a lot more. It's a very tangled web that polyamorous people weave because there's a lot of jealousy that happens, and you have to be a certain type of mentality to have a polyamorous relationship with someone that you really do love, right? So you I haven't actually done it, but I can kind of understand like the theory of it all. Like in theory, it makes sense to me.
um, I'm gonna make a slight correction to what you said. There's a lot of jealousy that can happen. I think if you're with the right people and everybody has the same mindset and everybody is open and genuinely cares about everybody else in the relationship, that there is no jealousy. It's just a bunch of people. It's a bunch of fucking hippies loving each other.
Yep. Yep. I agree. I had a caller many moons ago call in. Cyan Cole, his name was, but he was polyamorous. And he loved talking about it and explaining.
And what did you learn from those conversations? Did he say anything, or he or she, did they say anything that was like groundbreaking to you, or was it just interesting to hear their side of things, or like how did that go for you?
It wasn't really groundbreaking, but it just made sense and it worked for him and his girlfriend and it made sense. Um and so I'm glad that it worked out. I swear I watched a TV series one time with Mormon people in Utah, Sister Wives. I think it's on TLC. Has anyone seen Sister Wives? And that's about like polyamorous relationships, right? So
It's sort of polyamory means everybody gets to love as many people as they want to. Mormonism is like one guy and multiple women,
mm, well, I
which
don't know if
is,
this was polygamy, but maybe it was. But it was just like, yeah, it was one guy, multiple women. You're right. So, um, it's just interesting. I mean, different strokes for different folks. It's 2026. Do what you like. Do what makes you feel happy. because life is too short to fit into societal norms. When you got to think of what are you really doing it for, right? So,
Yeah, very true. Very true.
so welcome in Controller Head and John Deeds, welcome in. Yeah, the Ferengi marriage arrangements. A little lobe rubbing never hurt anyone.
Umox.
The Umox. Alternative lifestyles. Swinging was fun. Oh, you should call in and talk about swinging, Hawker. That's kind of like, it's not really modern day dating. Kind of more like alt dating, but you should call in. BRB, okay. And Lost, you're up next, okay? Let me know when you get back and I'll bring you on. Okay, Atomic, any other points that you would like to make? You're bringing up great points, great speaking points here.
No, and like I said, I don't really have a ton of opinions on the subject myself. I just kind of wanted to prompt other people because I want to hear other people's opinions, especially the younger generations, because you know we're so disconnected these days. There's always a cell phone between us, whether it's text or WhatsApp or Tinder or whatever. So I'm curious to hear what people younger than me have experienced and what they feel and what they think. And I'd love to hear some thoughts and answers about some of the stuff that I asked. Like about the profiles. Yes, you can make your profile look attractive, but if your profile isn't you, and then like you pointed out, you show up to a date and somebody's expecting something and you're not that something, that's kind of weird. But also I'm sort of interested to hear in what kind of dates people prefer to go on. Do you start at a coffee shop or meeting in a park or in a dark alley or behind a 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven.
Or do you go out to dinner or a movie or something like that? So I'm really more interested to hear what other people have to say. I was just hoping to throw a couple of prompts out there and see if anybody latches onto them and wants to address them.
You know what, Atomic, you're right. I want to know where the cool kids go on dates these days. Like, is it still like, I feel like movies is not the best first date place because you can't really do much talking in a movie, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you still take a girl to the ice cream parlor, or does that make her feel fat? Or I don't fucking know.
Exactly. Like, what's, movie theater? What, like picnic, park, coffee shop, bar, like concert? Like what? What are we talking here? What's a great place for a date? First date.
And also I'm kind of curious to hear what both men and women have to say about do you split the bill? Do you let the guy pay? Would you be offended if the girl offered to pay?
Yeah, that's a whole nother
just those new kind of dynamics that are out there that I know I never had to deal with any of that stuff. If I took a girl out to dinner or something like that, I was like, yeah, I'm paying,
Right. And
That's
I'm
just the
also
way
under
things
that,
work.
I'm also under that mentality as well. Like if you ask whoever asks who, like, so if, and usually I won't ask, okay? So it's the guy asking me. So if you're asking me to go out on a date, then I expect you to pay. We're not going 50-50, like you're paying. Like I expect that. And there's one time where we did go out. I did go on a date. I mentioned this in the past. Somebody asked me. Basically, they were like begging me to go on a date with them multiple times on Instagram, and I finally went with them. And then the bill came and he asked the server to split it. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And Whiskey Zulu with the 205 stream streak. Thank you so much, you streaker. Welcome in. Yeah, and anyway, needless to say, we never went on another date. That was it for me. So I expect people to pay. But I think that's an old school mentality that people have, because I know there's other girls out there that they don't want the guy to pay for them because they don't want the guy to feel like they expect anything in return. Maple Marie, welcome in, Maple. It's okay, no worries, better late than never.
Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff I'm kind of interested in hearing from.
Yeah.
The sort of younger generation. Like, how does that work for you? Like, even if I paid for a meal, I wouldn't have any expectations.
Right.
It's just, you know, and I do the same thing with friends. To be honest, like, if I'm going out to a meal with a male friend, I offer to cover the whole bill because that's just who I am, you know.
Mm-hmm. I
But
agree. I guess that's just an old school mentality that I was raised on. So I under no circumstance, if a guy takes me out on a date and pays for me, I still would not feel obligated to give him $49.50 worth of beep. Okay. No, like, I don't care. Like, that's not, I don't give a shit. Like, that's not, you wanted to go on a date and hang out and talk. And I feel like if I did that, I would feel satisfied. Like, yeah, like I did what I said I was going to do and go on the date. You know, like, there's a lot of prep getting ready as well. It's not like you just roll out of bed and you go on a date. Like, it takes hours to get ready, planning, and definitely I'm not a half-asser, but I'm not gonna give half my ass for a steak dinner. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, and that's the difference between going on a date and being a hooker.
Basically, yes, it is.
And,
So,
and Lois, you can still talk about all these things. I'm just asking questions.
mhm.
So I'd love to hear your opinion on all this stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm
Mm.
probably never gonna date again in my life. But
Aw.
I'm curious to hear what people's experiences are and just kind of understand the landscape and everything like that. So you
Mhm.
still got plenty to talk about, sir.
Absolutely. Glasses says, I'm very 80-20. If a girl asks me she can pay, I'll usually throw it on the table for her to pay the tip, and I'll pay the meal. Okay, I guess. That's still odd for me. I've never just paid the tip. Just the tip. I've never just paid the tip and the guy pays like the meal. Unless I've been dating the guy for a long period of time or something. Yeah, then sure. But and usually it's just like the guy's like, "Oh shit, I don't have any money for a tip. You got $10 or whatever. You have small change." And I'm like, "Yeah, I have, you know." And it's just we make it easy for each other. It's because like I don't want to break a 50. Do you have like small change for the tip? And yeah, I got you. But I don't know. It's just I guess it's maybe an old school mentality that if I was to go out on if someone asked me to go on a date, it's like no question they're going to pay. Like I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want that awkwardness when the bill comes and slides on the table. I don't even want to think about that shit. Like, I just want it to be natural, easy. Like, pretend money is not even in the equation because it shouldn't be about the money. It should be about the two of us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want any awkwardness. So if you eat a lot, you still gonna make him pay? Yeah, Two-Faced. Even if I eat more than him, he's still gonna pay. Yeah, Fucking right he is. Fucking right. Mind you, I'm not gonna go out there and be like try and put intentionally order the most expensive items on the meal just because I'm not paying. I'm gonna order what I want. No, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'll have the tomahawk steak, please, and not finish it all and just take it. No, I mean, I'm gonna order what I want. I'm not gonna try to like fleece him for the most expensive items on the menu, unless that's really what I want to eat that night, you know.
Mental
Hi,
note:
Pfizer.
take Anne to a buffet.
That's probably the smart thing to do. It has good selection too. Good selection. Yeah. You know what? There's a lot of good buffets out there. Like not even buffet, but like you know those cook your own, like Korean or Japanese style
Like hot
barbecue, hot
stuff.
pot, but hot pot or barbecue places. There's even a Thai one. Like an all you can eat Thai buffet, like cook your own type of stuff. And I feel like that's a cool atmosphere too, because you can sit and chat as you cook food, and it's a lot more casual, less formal than like a white tablecloth, you know, with a candle. And, you know, it's like, and then you can order whatever you like on the menu as much as you like until you're stuffed. And yeah, I think that's actually a great idea to go to one of those, like Shinta izakaya, not izakaya, like barbecue places or all you can eat. Hi, DB Stewart. First date, something interactive if people, and then just a chill bar. The main purpose is to get to know each other. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, that is the main purpose, to get to know each other and talk. Everything else should be overlooked a little bit.
Well, and I think we've discovered a worthwhile boundary to put on this conversation. Because you just mentioned that, you know, if you're dating for a long time, things would be different. So I would say, let's talk about the first 3 to 5 dates. You know, you're
Yes.
still in that kind of honeymoon period. You're getting to know a person. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would be a more interesting conversation because clearly, you know, the longer you're with a person, um, you get to know each other better, and things change, and you don't have the same rules
Right.
and all that kind of stuff. So
Right. Yeah. I'm just talking about in the beginning. Yes, exactly. Atomic chat. We're talking like the first 3 to 5 dates of meeting somebody. Yes, exactly. Atomic. So
okay, well, I think I planted the seeds I wanted to plant, so I'm going to shut up now, and I'd love to hear what your other callers have to say, and
mhm.
I think it's going to be a great conversation. So
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Atomic, thank you so much for breaking the ice and calling in. Lots to talk about. I feel like it's going to be a fun one. By the way, welcome in Big Tom. Hello. Anyway, thanks for calling in, Atomic, and we'll see you in chat.
yeah, appreciate you having me as always. Take care.
You too. Guys, that was Atomic Quokka. Atomic Quokka. By the way, guys, call in !Discord, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room, but please make sure that you are subscribed to the channel for you to come on, okay? So this is for subscribers only. All right? Great job, Atomic. Yes. Subscribers only, all right, guys? So make sure you're subbed. I see 2 people in the waiting room, but I don't know if both Cosmic, I'm not sure if you're subscribed to the channel or not. Hi, War Games. Hello. Welcome in. Big Daddy War. He isn't. Ah, shit. Yeah, guys, it's for subscribers only. Maybe I can do something to the waiting room to make it for subscribers only. Let's switch it to Twitch subscribers. Alright. Okay. All right, guys. So I just made it for Twitch subscribers. So I think you'll only be able to see that channel now if you are actually like a subscriber. Okay? So, are you booting me? Feister, you weren't in there. Feister, I didn't see you in there, and also you are not subscribed to the channel, Feister, so you've got to sub up before you come on. Okay. If subscribers have a role, then just make it for that role. Yes, exactly, Rogue. That's what I did. That's what I did. Okay. So, let's bring on our next caller. I know this is an interesting conversation today. Modern day dating. So, if you're interested to come on the show, please join the Discord, subscribe via Twitch, and pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. All right. Let's bring on our next caller. We've got Loss. Greetings and welcome, Loss. Welcome in. He's muted, so he might be AFK right now. So let's just wait for him to come back. Welcome.
No,
Oh,
no, I apologize.
oh, that's
I was
okay.
sitting there talking to you, and yeah.
That's okay. No worries. Welcome in, Loss.
My apologies. All right,
It's okay.
so Hawker, I needed that. Thank you. Anyway, I want to say that Atomic is amazing. I love
Yeah,
my
he
boy.
is. He's great. Yeah.
He's my boy, and I love
And
him.
he really gets
Anyway.
people thinking about different things, different outlooks, which I appreciate.
Correctamundo. Okay, so this is about modern dating, of which I have no experience, at least for the past, I don't know, 5 or 6 years. I don't know. Or more than that, probably. Depends if you count marriage as dating. But okay. But let me start at the beginning.
Okay.
So let's go back to my high school years. My first serious relationship was back in 1995, I think. I was a freshman in high school. Yes, I'm old, I know. Anyway, so I was on this thing called the internet.
No way.
It was very different back then. But so, Hawker, fuck you. Or I'm sorry. Thank you, Hawker. I appreciate your input. Whatever. Anyway.
So in 1995 on the internet, like what online chat groups and what did they have?
Oh, you would know. So there was one called The Park, the-park.com, and the other one was I don't even remember the name of it. That was a long time ago. This is before like IRC or ICQ or any of that stuff. It was at the early days of dial-up. It was in order to see anything, you had to refresh the page and hope that the person responded.
Responded because they're refreshing. And when you refresh the page, it would sort of pop up in like segments, right? Like you would see it. Like
not usually, because in chat rooms there would be only Big Daddy Games. 1 second, please.
Oh, did you change your name? War Games
my name...
MVP is now Big Daddy War Games. Yeah, very fitting indeed.
I love my boy. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, so normally there wouldn't be pictures because, you know, it takes a lot of time on a 28.8 or a 56.6 in order to send the pages to you. So typically there would be no pictures. There would just be text. And you would spend most of your evenings like pressing F5 or refreshing the page in order to see what people say.
So did you actually like meet people in person on those online chat rooms or no?
I'm getting to that, young lady.
Oh, okay, okay.
Get off my lawn.
I'm just excited. I'm so excited. Okay.
So anyway, I met somebody. So I was living in North Carolina. We'll say Central North Carolina. Um, uh, Pretty close to Charlotte, we'll say. Anyway, I met somebody in Illinois. She was pretty close to Chicago. Although I was kind of ignorant, I didn't know about it. Anyway, we talked for about 7 years, 7 or 8 years, pretty intensely.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like later on when we actually met in person. Here's the crux of what I was talking about. You have to be careful because of the things that people say or that people are when you don't see them are kind of different than how they actually are.
Okay, what do you mean? Spell this
So
shit out
the
for me. I'm blonde.
okay, so the chemistry could be off, or
Yeah.
the way you picture them can be off,
True.
or there's a million different subconscious things, and you would think that okay, it's just personality that I'm interested in. But even if you're interested in personality, it doesn't mean you're actually interested in the person. You're kind of interested in their words, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true. I can kind of get that too. Hi, Grays. Welcome in.
Right. It wasn't phone sex. I was way too young for any of that. I was very innocent back then.
You can't
But
hear it very
now,
well? Oh, yeah. You just got to turn him up. He's loud enough. He's loud enough. Oh my god, Modi! No, you're goated, Modi. You're over there at TwitchCon Europe, living your best life, going to VIP parties. I saw you there. I've been watching you, my good sir, on Instagram. I'm so drunk. It's okay. Embrace. Are you
you and me both, my friend.
Are you still in the Netherlands or what? Are you you tuning in from the
Hmm.
Netherlands, Modi, my boy?
Obrigado.
Hmm?
Prazer.
Rotterdam.
Hmm.
TwitchCon,
Hmm.
you're Rotterdam.
No, I saw someone's I think speaking Brazilian Portuguese, and I was like excited. Anyway,
Oh.
moving on.
Dan Clancy was
what
I saw you took a photo with him. You posted on Instagram, you dinglehopper. Dan Clancy, man, that guy gets around. No offense. Respectfully, Dan Clancy, if you're watching. But he does get around. He makes his rounds. It was crazy. Hire you to do what, Modi? Thank you, Hawker. Hire you to do what? Exactly. I would love to know. I want to meet Dan Clancy. That's pretty cool, Modi. Modi, you always go to the best places. Customer relations. Yo, fucking do it, Modi. Get in there, and then you'll never get banned on Twitch again. You'll have the in. BRB. Okay, lost. He's getting a drink, probably. Or going pee. One or the other. Either getting liquids to go in or taking liquids out. Welcome in, Yao Guai. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Is it Yao Guai? Is that right? A Twitch staff bought me a hotel a week before in London. I'm in. Yo, you're in like Flynn, Modi. All your hard work fucking pays off. See? You're such a social butterfly, Modi, in person. Honestly. And that's one of your strong suits. So good for you, Modi. Hard work pays off. You just gotta put yourself in the right place. And you never know. The world is your oyster. So. Welcome in, just great. Hello, hello. Yep, it's Yao Guai. Okay, cool. Modi does seem like a fun guy to party with. I wish he was coming to ANCON in August, guys. I'm having a meetup in Toronto, August 7th to the 11th. So Modi, if you're in Toronto that weekend, make sure you swing by ANCON. Yeah. But Modi gets all over the place. He goes everywhere. He's a busy bee. Busy Moti. But yeah, Modi, I'm glad you're having the fucking time of your life. You deserve it. I need to get a drink. I don't want to cheers you with water. I feel like that's bad luck. Modi is a legend, by the way. Yo, I've known Modi for so long. Everybody go follow Modi, by the way. Go drop him a follow. Okay, let me shout him out. He made me mod on his channel. I don't think I'm mod anymore, but well, realistically, I didn't mod. I wasn't doing any modding duties. But just out of respect, guys, go follow Modi201. I've known him for a really long time. So my fault. No worries. Welcome back, Loss. Hi, Ghost of M. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I love sucking dick. So what? What's wrong with that?
Oh shit, because I shouted him out. Look what happened. Hold on a second. 1 minute. Uno
Bro, she's called me a dick.
Wait, see the one in the orange and white?
Damn, I totally missed that. It's supposed to be a minute of clips. Oh, here, it's coming more.
Shut him out of again.
No, it's here.
It's Vegeta!
Oh god, look at that boy. Fucking hot. God, look at him. Double up.
I went lightheaded. Oh shit, I went lightheaded.
Guys, that's Modi201. Go drop him a follow. He's a wonderful chap from jolly old England. He's actually
I apologize.
great. Known him for a really long time. So, welcoming Ghost of M. All right, please continue. Please continue.
Let's get back to the situation at hand. So, I promise is leading somewhere. So anyway, I met my wife, or my ex-wife, on OkCupid. I think that's still a site, right?
Is that like Plenty of Fish?
Maybe.
Okay, is it paid or free? Paid or free?
It's free. It's free.
So it's like Plenty of Fish. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I met her on OkCupid, and we had to use so many different strategies and then actually text each other. Like I had to hide my email and code in my profile so she could just ping me. Anyway, that was a different story. Anyway, okay, our first date was at a Scottish restaurant. Our second date was at a pizza parlor. But anyway, a couple of years later, we got married. A couple years later, we got divorced. That's a very rough chronology of that. I feel very bad about social media sites, and I consider that to be a social media site because you can meet friends there, and I have. Are we talking about the blues? Because if we're not talking about the blues, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either, to be honest. It's completely not on topic. Go on. We're not talking about the Blues. We're talking about the Vikings. The Golden Knights.
The hell's a Golden Knight?
The Vegas Golden Knights.
Okay, they are not the Blues, so I don't care.
Exactly.
Let's move on. So anyway, so I did a lot of bad things while I was married, and frankly before that too. We had an open relationship, but at the same time, we didn't really define what that would actually mean. Neither of us cheated on each other, or even saw anybody else outside of where we are. We just never talked about it. But we decided that, if we wanted to, we could.
Right.
Because I believe that you can't. I don't believe that that all of your needs can be met by any one person.
Don't you believe that you should fulfill your own needs, though?
Correct. Yes, that is completely true.
Okay.
But but I can't fuck myself.
True. Yeah. Okay. I get that.
And
I get that.
And sometimes you can't really. The other person is not going to feel up to it.
Yeah, of course.
And that includes me, because sometimes I just get ornery. Or if I get whiskey dick or something, you understand what I'm saying.
Of course, of course. People are both human. Both parties are human beings that, they're not robots. So, they're not good to go all the time. And that's normal. Yeah.
So, anyway, nothing of that ever happened, but I will admit that I kind of look for things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I never did it, but mostly because I didn't. Yeah. But anyway, War Games, I'm tired of hearing about your hard dick, okay? Just because you got it all the time.
Big Daddy?
God, I hate that kind of. Lord. Okay, look. It hasn't happened for me tonight, but it will happen if I keep drinking.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, chat? You fucking dinglehoppers, all of you are pretending like you don't know what the hell this is, like you've never experienced it once in your life. Come the fuck on. Who do you think you're fooling? Please. Please. Okay, go on.
Yes, it makes you frisky, but not limp. That is correct, because those two are separate. One's a blood flow, and the other one's a hormonal thing. That's, when you get drunk enough, you just need to eat pussy. That's what you do. You eat pussy and you use toys. All right. Now sometimes she wants, the piston, but
The piston.
if you don't have if you don't have that ability, you have to at least make
Hawker,
it
I'm
worth your
so
time.
glad you changed the category to sexual content. The piston! Alright, sorry.
Oh God.
Sorry.
And you're still giving the hip thrust here. Are we doing a Rocky Horror Picture Show now?
Well, I haven't been drinking much whiskey yet.
Really driving insane.
Someone liked it. I got a bit for that. Jay lays the pipe. Oh, the Jay lays the pipe. How fitting name for that. That's actually perfect. Jay, thanks for the bit. Yes, continue.
Anyway,
Please continue. Yes.
So anyway, I realized how messed up that kind of was. Yes, we are on the beers. I'm not gonna say that. Okay. I realized how kind of messed up that was, so I'm trying to evaluate myself.
Okay.
I did reach out to a bunch of friends that I had years and years ago, but moving on, I'm not on any of those sites.
Okay.
I have wondered what it'd be like on like what do you call those things? Twitcher or no, Tinder. Get there it is.
Yeah.
I'm a mid-40s guy. I don't think that's my area. But it's really strange. Like as I keep meeting, we'll say people of the young variety.
The people
But
of the
anyway.
young variety. It's actually true. I don't know how that happens. It's like you're a magnet.
I don't know either.
It's like you're
no idea. I have no idea.
It's like you're a magnet. It's true.
Okay.
So you naturally you don't even need Tinder because you just find people of the young variety on your own.
No. Because that implies I get laid, and that's not. Okay, let me think. That's not necessarily true. But anyway, the way I meet people is through other friends. Like I have friends, and then from their friends, we hang out with. They want to get to know me better, and then I meet their friends, and I meet their friends, and so on and so on. And that's kind of how I get through. It's all about randomness.
Right. Honestly,
And-
that's usually the best way because your friends can vouch for you. And it doesn't necessarily mean that the relationship is going to be perfect, but
they can also give you advice.
Yeah.
And that's very helpful about certain activities. But yeah, anyway. Long story short, I don't understand modern dating at all because hey, Sam Knight, am I big?
Me?
I would love to. I
Sam
would
Knight?
love to.
Are you talking to me or the caller, Loss?
No, he's talking to me. He
Oh,
wants to know
okay.
how big I am.
Oh, are you
So
sure?
he needs to come over and he needs to measure me.
Gosh.
Hey,
No
hey,
more
Big
PPs
Daddy,
for another year, Big Daddy. We
Big
don't need to
Daddy,
know about your
I need to.
PPs. But
After I drink enough beer, then I need yours to measure against.
who are you talking to, Sam Knight? Are you talking to me or the caller? But we still got T3, so sub up tier 3 for all of our extracurricular activities in Discord, our sip and stroke sessions, our gaming nights. What else? After parties. We love an after party. We may have one tonight, actually. So we'll see how it goes. I feel like tonight I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for the after party.
Hope I'm sober enough for it.
Yes.
Hey, Sam
Right now
Knight,
you're good.
I don't care if you're a toothpick because I got a lot of meat that you can poke into.
Ooh. All right.
Double up.
All right. Okay, so you know what? Okay, so Tinder, as somebody mentioned earlier, Tinder's a bit of a dustbin, kind of trash. So I think there's
Really?
other apps
I thought
out
it was-
there. As a
I thought it was so-
middle-aged man, I would say Tinder's probably, if you're actually looking to realistically hook up with women and not just fucking validate
Yeah,
them.
but it's not worth it.
Well, I would suggest there are other
that's-
sites that you can pay for. And if it's a paid monthly subscription, then people are a little bit more serious about that because they're putting their actual tangible money into it. So I wouldn't
Big Daddy,
suggest
yeah, I agree.
Tinder, but like there's other ones, like I don't know. I don't really know. There's plenty out there that go for a paid one. You know what I mean?
Seniors fuck because they don't give a shit. They fuck.
Yeah,
And
but you
I
know,
cannot-
you want to go on a seniors app?
Kind of, because they're fucking cute. and you can kind of break them, and that's kind of fun.
It's not all the same people on every app, Grace.
So anyway, being serious.
Mhm.
For OkCupid, I have experience on. I've seen plenty of fish, but I've never been on it.
Yeah, that one's free. And so I have my aunt. My aunt loves Plenty of Fish. Okay? POF. She meets the fucking most stupid, idiotic fucking dingle hoppers out there. And she wonders why. And I just want to tell her, man, stop being cheap. Go on an actual website with paid memberships, and you're gonna have a different caliber. You're gonna find a different caliber of men on there. But she's dealing with the lowest
I really
of the
don't
low.
like this implication. This implication is very distressful or disrespectful. I don't know what the word is.
Yeah, it's crap, and it's
Are
been
you
around
calling
forever.
Are you calling me cheap? Are you calling me cheap?
No, I'm not calling you cheap. I'm
Oh
calling my
God.
aunt cheap. I'm calling my aunt cheap,
She's-
and she wonders
No,
why
no.
she's dealing
So-
with
so
crappy
Anna's
people.
calling me cheap because I won't pay for like a quote unquote premium dating service.
No,
She's
I'm not
me
calling you cheap
and
at all.
I love
No,
it. I love
Loss.
it because
I
I
love it.
can
Loss, you can
I
definitely
love it
afford
because I can tease her about it.
You can definitely afford it. I'm not calling you. No. I think you have other. It's
I have
not.
other things.
It's not that you're cheap because you're not a cheap person. Let it be known.
Well,
Big
excuse me,
Daddy,
I am very
Daddy
cheap.
Shark Loss is not a cheap person. I think for you, it's something more than that. It's not about the monetary value. It's not about the money. There's other reasons probably why you're not going on paid dating sites. Am I right or am I right?
Well, I don't want to date right now. Actually, I have way too many of these. Or excuse me, I'm not talking about that.
Fair enough. Swan! Hello, Swanee. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
I just
So,
want to. I just want people to be
oh,
happy.
Madman.
That's what it
Note
is.
to self:
Yeah.
if you're looking to pick up girls, don't say you're broke. Just a little tidbit of information. Even if you are, don't announce that shit. Just keep that between you. Hi,
Hey,
Tyra.
Ann.
Welcome in.
Hey,
Yes.
Ann.
Yes.
I'm broke as shit.
You're also a fucking liar, Loss. You're a fucking
I am.
liar.
I fucking am. I fucking am.
I'm married, so is your wife cool with you watching Twitch? As long as your wife is cool, then I think there's nothing wrong with it. Then I don't classify that as doing anything wrong. As long as your wife is cool with that shit. If you're hiding, if you guys are like not, if your significant other is not cool with it, then I say don't do it. Then don't do it. So, telling ladies you're broke is a good chick mark that all the
Okay,
girls are
so-
looking for.
So
Yeah,
nobody's
exactly.
waiting. Do you want me to tell you a very private story that I'm probably gonna regret tomorrow?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Go for it.
So anyway,
So anyway.
we all remember COVID, right? 2020.
Yeah, yep.
Back when a couple of you were like babies, because y'all still babies. Anyway, so I was married. I had a 4 and a 5-year-old.
Okay.
We were all both working from home. I was working in the basement. She was working in the bedroom. We didn't have the time to make sure the kids were doing what they needed to do.
Okay.
At least not effectively. So anyway, how do I say this without outing her? She had from a previous polycule, she had I'm sorry, I just got distracted. I wish
Sorry.
I had the same confidence in me that you have in your shirt.
I know. That thing was driving me crazy, so I had to take the strap off. We'll see how it works. Focus,
Fucker,
man. Focus.
when have I ever been focused? And moving on. So anyway, so she had from a previous relationship a friend who loved kids and also got, laid off because of the quarantine. So she came over to stay with us in order to help our kids. So yeah, so days she would stay in our basement and we had like a big setup for her, like she had her own bedroom there. But anyway, I would go to work and she would take care of the kids. And yeah.
Wait, sorry. Say that again. You had a friend move in to help? Your
Let me
wife's
start from the
friend?
beginning.
Your wife's friend?
So let me begin again.
Okay.
So Jennifer had um an ex-partner from a polycule she was involved in a couple of years back.
So male?
Female.
Female. Okay.
But you're so lagged on my screen. Let's move on. But she was very good of kids.
Hmm.
So we had her come stay with us during COVID so we could do our jobs and still ensure that our kids went to school correctly. And well, one of my kids wasn't in school, but spoiler alert, she ended up skipping a grade because she basically took the first grade with the boy. But
How long did she stay with you guys?
a year, I think. Maybe
Okay.
a little bit more than that. A little bit more than that, I guess. And I kind of liked her before she came to visit.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was a friend of the family, but mm, you know what I like, and
You
she
liked
had
her.
that in spades.
Okay. And you liked her even more when you saw her hanging out with your kids and that she was a good person and you were becoming a little more
Mm, let
casual with
let,
her.
let sure. Let's say that.
Okay.
Okay, truthfully, she used to take me to a lot of BDSM events to teach you how to do knots, how to do tying, how to do Sandra's crosses, how to use floggers and so forth. But let's
Mm,
move on.
okay.
Uh,
So wait, can is it fair to say that during that period of time over the year during COVID, when your wife's ex-girlfriend moved in to help a little bit, were you guys in a
we were having troubles. So I think I've mentioned to you in private before about how troubled we would be if
Mhm.
she didn't get her private time. For context, she needed her private time so much that if even if I needed to be there for health reasons, it was not okay.
I see.
Hey Gray, if you want to play spin the ball with me, I got you, my dude. We don't even need a bottle. I got you.
So wait, during that time were the three of you kind of all intimate together?
Negative.
No.
So like I said, it was part of a former polycule, but that fell apart when said friend wanted space, and she basically disappeared for couple of months, and or excuse me, we so they eventually found her like in an abandoned building. She had such a big panic attack that she kind of ran and went underground. Anyway, so the terms and conditions that they could still be friends afterwards was
Right.
that they would not be that sort of relationship. I
I
don't know if that makes
see.
sense.
Okay.
Like so I'll call her Kay. I'll call her Kay. So Kay wanted to she still loved Jay, and Jay is my ex-wife. Um, but at the same time, like she understood that she caused irreparable harm. So in order to make sure they can remain friends, she would not act on any of those impulses. Instead, she would um just be a friend.
Yeah. Got it.
Boundaries, they
Boundaries.
work. They
Boundaries
work.
work. Yes. Yeah.
Boundaries are very
And
important.
did it work? Are they still friends to this day?
They are.
Boundaries do
And
work.
I wish I'm not gonna mention that right now. Okay, moving on.
Mm.
So I could use a pineapple
On pizza?
in general.
Mm.
Because I mean, if you're gonna get your dick sucked, that's gonna be a very positive thing to have. And moving on, let's move on.
Mm.
What were we talking about?
See.
Oh, so anyway, so we were starting to have trouble then because, Jay wouldn't have the privacy that she needed, and I would still be in the house. And according to her, the energy would drive her crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, probably something else is happening, and I'm not going to visit that. But she was going downhill fast on the relationship.
Right.
And I was feeling very frustrated too because these are like 4 and 5 year olds. They're very difficult to have around. And you do your best, but when you have someone else being very controlling, you kind of worry about like you're not meeting their expectations, and that's kind of it's hurtful.
Right.
So make rejections illegal, breakups illegal, only way to stop them. What? I what? I'm so
Don't worry about all the
confused.
people in chat. Some people are just
I'm so confused.
don't worry. You got to
I
filter
don't
through the chat. You know, I got to filter through the
I
good
don't
messages and the
understand.
trash
Okay,
messages.
okay. All right. Anyway,
Yeah. Moving on.
moving on. Um, no, my ex-wife is extremely good to me. She is very supportive of me in a personal way, and she's extremely supportive of me when it comes to our kids.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, moving on. So things were going downhill, and I'm like, okay, I need some sort of comfort,
Mm-hmm.
and you can tell where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we used to watch lots of movies. We used to watch lots of stuff. She would stay in the basement, and that was my office area too. Um, so we would, cuddle up underneath the blanket and watch these things, and that kind of moved up to other stuff.
Got it.
Let's say. I don't think that's. I don't think Jay actually knew about any of that. She probably does, but whatever. She didn't care. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
we had a bit of an open thing there,
Mm-hmm.
but it does make me crazy that I didn't have the strength in order to actually talk about this with her instead of looking for other easier comforts, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes that's the difficult part, and we take the easy way out and we look for easier comforts, as you said, instead of actually addressing the real issue head on. Yeah.
I'm being very, very, very
Open.
vague about everything, and I'm
Yeah, I
hoping
do.
I'm hoping that you're gonna ask for more information if I need to grant it.
Mm.
Um, long story short, I don't talk to her anymore, or I don't talk to
Okay.
Kay anymore
Mm-hmm.
because we had a falling out, and that's kind of
What was the falling out over, may I ask?
fuck it, I don't care. So she used to come over to so after we got divorced, I moved out, and she used to come over um when she would come to visit my kids, and she still visits my kids quite often. But she would come over and visit, and we would spend time together. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But one time she wanted to come over, but I didn't have. It was the middle of the day, and I couldn't get the time off. I was working from home, and I didn't have the time off, and I couldn't make the time for her. And I said, okay, I don't have this kind of time, but I need you to be patient. She wasn't having that. She thought I was immediately, I don't know, ghosting her, disrespecting her. I don't know what it is.
Wow.
But she got so upset that we haven't talked since.
Really? Just because you weren't available for one night for her?
one morning for her, but yes,
Okay, that's
I was,
kind
I was,
of
wor- I was working at the time, and I took it as I was feeling like she was just done.
maybe that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. She was looking for any kind of reason.
And that's probably fine. And I respect her feelings about this. And she's still good with my kids. I just don't see her and I don't interact with her anymore.
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
she's still good with my kids, and that's all that matters.
True. Nothing lasts forever. You know, this was just your wife's best friend. So it wasn't your original
I
friendship.
don't, it was not her best friend, but that's
Oh,
a different
okay, your
story.
wife's friend. Your wife's friend then. Oh, it's a different. There's another
It was,
story with
it
your
was a,
wife's
it
best
was,
friend.
it was a polycule. But
Oh.
that's something completely different that I'm not going to get into right now.
Wait, what's a
Uh,
polycule? What is that?
a relationship between at least three or more people
Mm.
with fuck, I don't know. Chat, help me out here.
And that's what your wife, her best friend, and who else was involved in?
I'm not getting into that right now.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the other person is not pertinent to this situation.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
trying to keep her her privacy.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Hawker, it's that
Oh
time.
no.
Good
I
good
thought we were
night,
gonna talk.
Hawker.
I'm so sorry, Hawker. I was hoping we would talk about your
Swinging.
proclivities.
Swinging days. Hawker, do you want to call in for 5 minutes and talk about being a swinger? I think I can get
I
I
will
can get
jump off
5
right
minutes.
here.
I can get 5 minutes out of him. Okay,
I
Lost,
will
thank you
jump
so much
off
for
right
calling
here.
in. I'm sorry for cutting it short, but I
No
want to
worries.
get Hawker to call in for 5
Bye.
minutes. All right. Thanks. Take care. Thanks for calling in, Lost. Okay, bye. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. There's so many different people, different types of relationships out there. You did in a previous call. You did. I guess you did, Hawker. In a previous call, you did talk about being a swinger. I think, okay, so if I remember correctly, so Hawker was a swinger, but like, I found it interesting. I thought if you're a swinger, and like, he was also a nudist. So, but like, he worked a regular job during the year, and then he would take a couple months off and go to a resort, like a nudist resort. And then that was only for like 3 months, 2 to 3 months, I guess. And then he would stop at like go back home, go back to his regular life, and do it all again the next year. So like he was a nudist, but like just over the summer, if that makes sense. I'm still a nudist, but the only thing swinging now is my sack. Well, in order, I guess, Hawker, to be a swinger, you need to actually like have a partner to swing with, and you are widowed twice. Hi, Top Notch Kicks, welcome in. Long time no see. You're widowed twice, Hawker. So that kind of makes sense. Like, who are you gonna swing with? You are single. Hard to be nudist in the winter, I imagine. I think so, Swan. A lot easier to be a nudist when it's warm outside. Not sure if it's a sack, if it crushes small buildings with every step. Oof. That's more than just a sack. And with that, toodles. Good night, Hawker. Thanks for joining. Sweet dreams. Have a good weekend. Guys, I'll be back on, I'm not ending stream. I just won't see Hawker until Tuesday because my typical weekend off is Sunday, Monday. So my next stream will be on Tuesday. So I'll see you on Tuesday, Hawker, for free song requests. That will be my last stream of the week, actually. So next week it's going to be a really short week stream-wise. I'm in a wedding. I am a bridesmaid. Once a bridesmaid, never a bride. Or always a bridesmaid, never a bride. So It's a stack, not a sack. But yeah, so I'm in a wedding next week, guys. So the only stream I'll be doing is on Tuesday for free song request night. Free, my second favorite F word. Free song requests Tuesday, and then I won't be back until the following Tuesday. All right? But we've got today, guys. We've got today and Tuesday. You better catch that bouquet. Do I really want to? I hear Vegas Chubby and I think he's sleeping, but he's barking in his sleep and it sounds so cute. But yeah, so will you marry me or chat? Why do I have to pick? Grace, you're part of chat. You're part of chat. So why do I have to pick one or the other? What's your first? So there's a lot of bouquets at flower shops. Yeah, I don't need to catch the bouquet, guys. Come on. Is it bouquet or bouquet? Probably bouquet. Oh, it's open bar. Yeah. Who's next on the menu? Nobody. There's nobody in the queue right now. So if you want to join in, guys, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. It's for subscribers only. Okay? Pop into the Twitch TV waiting room and I will drag you up. But no, Swan, it's going to be a nice wedding. It's open bar at a country club. We're having steak as our entree. So it's going to be a nice wedding. Just a lot of shit when you're in the wedding party. You know, it's going to be long days, lots to do. I'm high in protein. I feel like the steak is going to be good. I'm looking forward to the steak and all you can drink. Guys, it's going to be a nice wedding. Very nice wedding. It's going to be a nice wedding. I'm wearing a burgundy dress because that is what all the bridesmaids have to wear. The color is Cabernet. I have to wear Cabernet, which is like a dark burgundy color dress. And how's your Saturday? Pretty good, Tyra. So far, so good. We've been live for 2 hours. Oh. 2 hours? Go with white. Oh, I can't. That's what the bride's wearing. I stood up in a few weddings. I feel you. Yeah, you had to talk in a few weddings. Yep. A lot of pictures to be taken, a lot of crap to do. But it's okay. I mean, it'll all be over soon enough. And then on to the next wedding. It's just... Anyway, I'm not going to bitch and complain. I'm just waiting for it to be over. Should be done soon enough. But yeah, guys, next week I'm only doing one stream. Okay? My ears are killing me right now. They're fucking killing me. Anywho. Well, Anne, have fun. Limit the work you do and just enjoy the moment. Shy, how am I going to limit the work that I do at a wedding? I kind of have to do what I do at this wedding. I can't really limit it. I still don't see a Vegas. I heard him sleep barking out there. He's sitting outside sleep barking. Let me see. I heard him go, you know when you can hear woof, 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 like sleep barking? I heard him. Let me see if I can find the little boy. boy. Oh, my Linda. Where's my jam jams? Dobby. Where's my jammies? Where are you? My little sweet. Okay, here he is. Oops. Alright, here we go. Weddings are a wonderful thing. But I'm going into deep debt for love? I might fail. Is sus. Well, it's not my wedding, so I'm not going to deep debt, but it does cost money, even if you're a guest at a wedding. If you're in a wedding party, so proud with my jammies. Even if you're a guest in a wedding, guys, it's expensive, right? Fuck. You have to go to different events, buy the bridesmaid dress, pay for the wedding gift, go to the rehearsal dinner, go to the engagement party, go to the bridal shower. Like, there's a whole build up to it. You know what I mean? He's so proud. That's cute as fuck. He's got his blankie. Those are my pajamas. Pajama pants. He's quite happy to have them. He's parading around with them. Well, now you know what I was wearing before stream. My jammies. Type 1 in chat if you would fight Anne for her jammies. I mean, fight Vegas for my jammies. He's so cute. Look at him. He's resting his little head on it right now. He's quite happy. And I saw, okay guys, I saw why. I was like, why do I hear him barking, sleep barking right now? It's because he was literally sleeping just outside the door on this little mat. He was sleeping outside the door waiting to come in, and he went to sleep. So that's why he was sleep barking just outside my door, and I could hear him so clearly go woof 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 woof. Anyway. It was my neighbor's graduation party today and also my little sister's friend's wedding, but I went to the graduation party. Oh, okay. How was the graduation party? I hope you liked. I hope it was fun. I hope they had good food. It's easy. Don't stick your head up to volunteer. Do as little as possible, but still be nice and hang around the old folks for a bit in the beginning. That way, the folks that what you do chat instead of themselves are distracted. Yeah, it's true. Just do enough. Just do enough. I get that, Shy. I wouldn't fight Anne for her jammies. I would fight her for her to be out of her jammies. Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. And Caesar Milan, the dog whisperer, would say, your dog wants your undivided attention. Guys, he's literally sleeping on my jammies right now. Hi, Optimus Prime, welcome in. I'm going to take a picture and show you guys. So cute. I would not disagree with that, Grace, to be honest. I think that's a great... it's probably what he wants. Guys, he's so cute. Fuck, I love him. Guys! That's what he's literally doing down there, is he's got my jammies in a pile, using it as a pillow, sleeping on it. Handsome boy. He is a nice handsome boy, bandsome. I wish I was him right now. He's so cute. Who's a good boy? Mr. Veggie Chubby is. Veggie Chubby. Anyways, guys. Love him. Love him. Okay? I need a guy like this in my life. Okay? Who literally worships the pajamas that I wear. Okay? That's what I need in my life. Who who literally grovels and sleeps at my feet on my worn pajamas. Excuse me, I'm right here. Oh my god. That's what I need. Come on. I'm your Huckleberry. You guys are so funny. So context with Mama's Jammies as a pillow, that's love. Isn't it? Like, that's actually, that's what I fucking need in my life, guys. Why do I need a man when I have a dog? The most loyal creature in the world. Best. The best. So type 2 in chat. If you would hump Anne's leg. Oh, he does that sometimes too, not gonna lie. He does that as well. All fun and games till the guy has no other hobbies. Oh, that's true. You can't just be obsessed with one person. You've got to like have other hobbies too. It's true. Of life, my chicken boy. Of life. He's hemming and hawing over here. So. Guys, let me take a picture. He has moved. You guys probably want to see what position he's in now, right? He has moved, chat. Sorry, this is like the play-by-play. It's the wrong picture. This is the play-by-play of Mr. Vegas Chubby. Still coddling my pajamas. Okay. Should brighten it up a bit. Still coddling my pajamas ever so. Quite happy, actually. He's very happy. Well, yeah, I'm also trying to order beer and play Harvest Moon right now. Love Harvest Moon. Great game, to be honest. So. They're the best, Swan. They are the best. But we are talking about relationships today. So we really should talk about more than just my relationship with my dog. Oh, Crew. Ready, Crew. Thank you so much for the bits. I should order beer too. What kind of beer, Ready, Crew? What's your go-to? I should open a beer right now. Chat, what are you drinking right now? What's your go-to to order, Ready, Crew? I know Loss is probably drinking his Elysian Space Dust. Oh, for sure, they're better protectors than cats. Pilsner from the Czech Republic. Czechia. I love a Pilsner from Czechia. A little Pivo. Dreaming Tree Crush. What the hell is that, Bochi? Dreaming Tree Crush. Is that just pop? Or is there alcohol in that? Hi, Cool Sparky. I'm doing great today. How are you doing though, Cool Sparky? That's the real question. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're finishing that, Loss. Then you'll probably get on your Elysian Space Dust, if I know you. Hi, first time chatter. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Dr. Dream? Twisted Tea. Okay, Twisted Tea is goated. It honestly doesn't even taste like alcohol. I need more now. Order it, my boy. Always happy to see your stream. Thank you, Ready. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the bits. So, oh, it's a red wine blend. Never heard of it. As long as it's better than that wine that people were talking about yesterday. Thriller! Lost, we were talking about this song earlier. A little Thriller action. From Dave Matthews Vineyard. Oh, Dave Matthews Band. Typical. Ochi, I know you love your musicians. Of course you're going to buy wine from a musician's vineyard. Coffee. Oh, nice, Big Tom. It's a little late for coffee for me. It's like 11:15 here. And whenever you get a chance, you can read my previous comment. I'm sorry, Tyra, I didn't see your comment about... I had a good time. There were tons of sweets and some crackers, cheese, pepperoni, and fruit. Sounds delicious, Tyra. I just got home from a family funeral. No, I'm sorry. Who died? Cool, Sparky. Funerals are very tiring. I hope they were old and I hope they lived a long, fulfilling life. Okay? I hope it was their time. And then it's okay. Twisted tea, it's the new flavor. Oh, twisted sweet tea. That's the new flavor. I don't know. I've never had twisted sweet tea, the new flavor. I just have the typical like peach, lemon. I didn't know they had a new twisted sweet tea flavor. I can't express to my kids how important Vincent Price was to horror. Also, you can't express that enough to me because I don't even know who the hell Vincent Price is, Loss. So. I came for a quick look and somehow stayed way longer than planned. Hey, it do be like that sometimes, Dr. Dream. Where are you from, out of curiosity? I'm glad that we pulled you in, we reeled you in a little bit, Dr. Dream. I like my tea untwisted. I like mine twisted. My uncle, he was 75 years old. Okay, he lived a pretty good life then, cool Sparky. 75 is a decent age for sure. It just came out, it's pretty good. I would definitely try it. I don't know if they have it in Canada, but if I saw it in the store, I would get it. Mesmerizing. Price is the narrator of this song video. Oh, for Thriller? Ah! Got it. Vincent Price. Sorry, narrator, and I missed that. You've probably seen his pictures before. I probably have, but I'm just bad with, like, names of people in film and television and music and all of that. I'm bad with that type of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, though. At least he's not suffering anymore. 5 years is a long time to suffer. You know what I mean? Long time. I like my woman like I like milk. My milk. White. Fair enough. I already knew that, Big Daddy. I know you have a thing for hot white chicks. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood. Your body starts to shiver. To terrorize y'all's neighborhood. Your stream is dangerously good at making time disappear. It do be like that, yeah, sometimes. But honestly, Dr. Dream, we're just here to have a good time. Forget about the worries of the world. Hang out with good people, with good eggs amongst friends. And actually, it's a call-in show right now. Oh, I see there's someone waiting backstage. Perfect. So I'm about to bring them on, but it's a call-in show right now. And the topic for tonight's show is modern dating. All right. Chocolate milk is so good though. Chocolate milk is equally as good as white milk. They have their pros and their cons, all right? I'm not hating on chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk. It's just different than white milk. You know what I mean, Swan? All right. And it's either you don't see my comments or it's either you don't see my comments or you don't. I saw them, Tyra. I saw them. Sorry, I don't read every single person's comment. It's not possible. I'm so sorry. Like, I pick and I choose what comments I read. I'm a slow reader, guys. So don't hate on me. I'm just a slow reader, okay? Don't hate on me, the slow reader girl. So, welcome in Ace 3 Dots. I'm a strawberry milk type of guy. You know what I like? Okay, I don't know if you guys even know what this shit is. It's called Horlick. I know it sounds dirty, doesn't it? It sounds dirty. It's kind of like Ovaltine, but it's white. It's a malt beverage. Yeah, Horlicks. It's literally called Horlicks, guys. It's a, yeah. Hold on, Vicky Chub Chubs. Okay, look. It's a classic powdered malted milk drink made from a blend of wheat, malted barley, and milk solids, fortified with vitamins and minerals. It is enjoyed either hot or cold for its rich, creamy, and distinctively malty flavor. So, it's a malt beverage. It's white in color. So it's kind of like Ovaltine, but it tastes different. No hate. I meant either you do or you don't. It's true, Tyra. It is what it is. Sometimes I see people's messages and other times I miss them. But I'm not trying to intentionally... Well, sometimes I do try to intentionally miss people's messages. Who the fuck am I kidding? Sometimes if I don't like you, I do miss your messages. But with you, Tyra, I promise you, I'm not intentionally trying to miss your message. Sometimes I just miss them, especially when there's a lot coming in at the same time. So, anyways, I'm a Horlick type of gal. Yeah, baby. Horlicks. Okay. What's the most exhausting part of streaming that people don't see? It's kind of a full-time job, right? Well, I'm a full-time streamer. So, being a full-time streamer is like, it never really ends. Like I have a lot of networking that I do off stream. I'm constantly switching like alerts and the set on a monthly basis. And so yeah, it's never ending. I'm always like looking to do new content or stay relevant. I have like multiple, I'm not just on Twitch, right? Like I have Patreon that I keep up with. You have to like, you know, so there's a lot to this. It never really ends, but I love it. I love what I do. It doesn't feel like work. It feels like I'm just talking with my friends a lot of the time. So then there's some idiots around here too, but most people are good, I have to say. Anyway. Ginger. Gingers are good too. Yeah. They're like a subsect of white, right? Did I buy the Patreon? That's up to you, Top Notch Kicks. Do whatever you like to do. I suggest if you buy Patreon though, subscribe tier 2 or higher. Because tier 1 is like a PG-13 thing. So, if you want something that's a little more than PG-13, subscribe tier 2 or higher. Oh, also, I'm going to take the sexual content thing. We're not really talking about anything sexual anymore. Okay. But Dr. Dream, enough about me. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Yeah, this is the job that never really ends. It's constant, always happening. Even on your days off, people are messaging you. Your work never ends. No, we were talking about sexual stuff, so Hawker put on the sexual themes tag, but we're not talking about that anymore, so. And I think Shytown's next, and he probably won't talk about anything sexual, so I took it off. I'm from Dubai. Oh, nice, Dr. Dream. I'm from Toronto, Canada. What do you usually do when you're not streaming? I like cooking. I like hanging out with my dogs. I like enjoying the weather in Canada when it's like summertime and it's warm. So I like to be outside. I like food. I like drink. I like outdoors. I don't know. I mean, a girl doom scrolls and stuff too. I doom scroll. I remember. I was just trying to make a joke. No, it was good. It was good. I wouldn't have it any other way. Loss. All right, guys, but let me grab a drink and then we'll bring our next caller on, okay? We have somebody waiting backstage, so I don't want to keep them waiting for much longer. Yeah, I get that. I'm honestly very grateful for it. Just great. Thanks for the follow. I'm grateful for it, so I don't mind. This is a labor of love, if that makes sense. It doesn't, you know that saying people always said, oh, it doesn't really feel like work if you love what you do? I get that now. I actually get that now, and it doesn't feel like work, and I love what I do. So it doesn't feel like work, even though it does take a lot of work. And a lot of people, I had a viewer come in yesterday and they're like, oh, number 1, get boobs. Number 2, open up Twitch. Number 3, stream on Twitch. It's that easy. I'm like, yeah, buddy, if you think it's that easy to stream, to be a full-time streamer on Twitch, just because you have a set of boobs, it takes a lot more than that. And sometimes people don't realize how much it actually takes. What's your favorite summertime song? Ooh. I don't have one this year. I'm waiting to see what the summer bangers are going to be this summer. But as of right now, I haven't heard any good summertime bangers as of yet, Sithipu. Do you know of any good ones? I wish I could afford Stupid Hot. Then get good top-notch kicks. Or sub-tier 3 instead. Canadian people are welcoming. Thank you, Dr. Dream. Yes, they are. They're very friendly, very polite. I'm gonna grab a drink right now. I gotta get my ass off the chair. I'm kind of like glued to it right now for some reason. But the thing about working for yourself, the hours are long, but the returns are well worth it. Also, it's better to make yourself rich instead of your boss. Oh, 100%. Yep. You know how it goes, Shy. As an entrepreneur yourself, you know exactly how it goes. I have tits. I get no views. Sith, you've got moobs. All right. Facts, Yao Guai. This Sam Knight person's fucking annoying me at this point. Mods, can we time them out? Every fucking thing they say is stupid. I don't know. Fucking. All right. Let me grab a. Thank you, Becca. Fuck. Maybe keep your day job. I don't have boobs. And I get no views either. It's so hard. Guys, let me grab a drink, okay? Now I have this bra strap swinging. Nuke him for 10 minutes. I don't know how long he got nuked for, but he's nuked. Hopefully he comes back and he says something more fucking intelligent than I'm big. Or whatever the fuck he's saying. Okay. Just taking up airspace. Taking up the chat. With just stupidness. If you have Spotify, there are really good songs on there. Yeah, I'm on Spotify right now. I'm playing Spotify songs right now. Alright. I grabbed a beer. Vegas wants in. Hold on. Oh, my head hurts. I have a headache. I don't know why. Okay. That's Mr. Chubby. So, Mr. Veggie Chubs. Yes, he's a nice boy. Yeah. I'm 5 tall beers in. Who wants to make out? Guys, I've got a bush. Bush ice, it's 6%, so. I don't know, I just feel like something just casual. You know, just a fucking... I was drinking the sake yesterday, all bougie with the sake. I just feel cash today. Just give me something basic. The most basic we can get. Alright, let's bring on our next caller, okay? Got someone waiting backstage. They've been back there for like 15 minutes. So I don't want to keep them any longer. Anne has a bush. It's funny, Atomic, but you know I don't. That's the funny part. A landing strip, maybe. But a bush, definitely not. So. Not that he actually knows, chat. I have to... Let me just... We were talking one time. He doesn't actually know. Word of mouth. He knows by word of mouth. He knows by word of mouth. So. Yeah, that little Wiggle-Waggler that he has, Swan. Hi, somebody. Welcome in. Positive vibes for Anne. And our hot and street. Thank you, Big Tom. Alright, guys. I love him too. I love him. Ah. Atomic knows everything. Well, he just knows what I tell him. But it actually came up one time. He doesn't actually know, it just came up one time. And has a, what are those things called? Oh yeah, standards. Yeah. Just, it literally came up. Alright, so. Because, okay, you guys all want to know, you nosy fucks. You all nosy fucks. I did laser hair removal many, many years ago. One of the best things I've ever done. So, my armpits, guys. For all you armpit lovers out there, I don't have any hair on my armpits. I don't have any hair on my legs. Yeah, and I don't have any hair on my... Hoo-ha! How many did you do? I did a lot. Years of it. No shaving, no. But on my hoo-ha, there is a little hair, make a little landing strip. Just the way it is sometimes, because hair can grow back due to hormonal changes. So, but that's about all the hair I have. There's a little in the center. Nothing crazy. So now you all know, okay? You all know what Atomic knows. And I forget who else was in that call, Atomic. It was somebody else. Oh, it was Mr. Cairo. It was the real Mr. Cairo at the same time. He knows too. So. I want to hear about those brown undershirt thingies. Brown undershirt thingies. Talking about brown undershirt thingies. What kind of planes land there? Not many. Top notch, not many. Cheers. Okay. Just maybe the private jets. How about that? Love a bush. Love a bush ice. I want to know about your brown undershirt thingy. Bra? Is that what you're saying? My bra? Oh, it's a strapless one. Beats Coors Light any fucking day. Atomic. It does. It's 6%. Oh. Well, it's a strapless bra. What else do you want to know? I have an idea for you. Dr. Dream, what's your idea? Cheers. Okay, so. I had a girlfriend who loved to smell my armpit hair. She said she loved the smell of it when I got... That's fucking... Not to yuck anyone's yum, but stanky armpits after a man comes home when he's worked a hard day? Not for me, man. Is that a Skims? Yeah, actually Skims is great. It is Skims. I'll save it for later. Same's good, Loss. Sounds good. Hi, first time chatter. Hello, hello. I mean, there's a lot of pheromones in people's smell, so I can kind of understand. I will send a DM Insta. Oh, Dr. Dreams, I don't look at DMs on Instagram. If you want to send me a DM, you can subscribe to my Patreon and send me a DM there. That's the only place where I answer DMs. I mean, you can send it, but I won't respond. I might read it, but I won't respond. I only respond on Patreon. The DM's there. So if you want a response, you got to subscribe to Patreon, and that's where I respond to people's DMs. It's just Dr. Dream. I get too many DMs on Instagram. Too many to like keep up with. So. Cyber Detective, welcome in Cyber. Fresh sweaty pit smell. Baby. Nobody wants to know this. I shaved my pits a lot because I hated all the hair. It doesn't grow back anymore. Really? Well, that's a good thing. See, I don't really enjoy, like, as a man, I don't mind armpit hair on a man, but hairy pits on a woman? Fuck. That's something I would never want. Might as well get rid of it. Because I'm not French. Okay? I'm not French and I don't care to have armpit hair. So it's just something I would rather not have it. And one of the best things I've done, guys, I swear, laser hair removal. It's a winner. All right. Let's bring on our caller who's waiting backstage. The topic tonight for the call-in show, guys, for the podcast is modern dating. I did it for me, not the ladies. I smell a lot less now. Yeah, 100% because the hair traps the odor. Yeah. So I love being hair free, man. Fuck. And I do have some hair still, but it's only because the laser can't pick it up. Like if it's blonde hair, laser can't pick it up. So like I have some. I don't know if you guys can see. You guys can't even see it. There's like literally nothing. There's honestly nothing to see. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. How can I stay true to my hobbies even though my girlfriend disapproves? Cars, bikes, guns, camping. She isn't into it much. 4 years in. Well, have your time away, and then when you come together with her, then you guys do stuff that you both like to do together. It's okay to have hobbies that both people don't like to do. Like that, boundaries are important in a relationship, especially in a long-term relationship, like 4 years plus. You can still play your video games, go camping, do your bikes, cars, whatever. And she can do her facials and girly stuff, whatever she likes to do. You know? Nails, and I'm sure you're not into that, but she probably likes her makeup and her fashion and then come together, you know, and have common hobbies that you like to do together as well. Like, I don't know, watching movies, let's say, for example. So it is pretty, yeah, there's really nothing to talk about, to be honest. It is pretty soft. I use lotion. Okay? Have Italian heritage, hairy AF. Oddly, the only hair I have is from my neck up. Really? That's crazy. But I do look like a Wookiee. That's crazy. Usually Italian people are hairy all over. So, divorce or breakup, I mean, throw her in the garbage. I agree, absolutely. I feel we struggle to find some common ground. Well, that will be your challenge then. Find the common ground. Won't be easy. Facials, love a facial. Love a facial. You guys can buy me a facial on my throne wish list. Buy me a facial, chat. Love a good facial. Okay, so all right, guys, I gotta bring on our caller. I don't want him to wait anymore. Let's bring in, I think this is Chi-Town, okay? Greetings and welcome, Chi-Town. Hello, hello.
All right.
Ah, you're here. Oh, good. Okay, good. Hi, Shy.
Yes, I'm actually here. I was responding to the guy who's at the 4-year mark in
Mm-hmm.
his relationship, and well, I'm going to cut it off and just I'm going to send it and then comment the
Yeah.
rest.
You can just tell him verbally. It's faster that
Um,
way. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because some people can talk and type at the same time. Me, it just ends up in a mess.
Mm.
Look, dude, you're at the 4-year mark, and like most investments, is it worth it? Right now, you're having problems now, and you haven't committed your resources, your monies, anything in the future with this person. If you're not grooving it now, cut bait, or then you're gonna be funding her next boyfriend with your funds. If y'all don't have anything to talk about besides sex, it's a damn waste of time.
Really? So you think
Sorry.
he should cut his losses now at 4
Cut his
years?
losses now. Cut his losses now, because if she don't have anything, see, a woman. Okay, I'm not speaking as if I'm this great impresario, but I am a realist. Look, one thing a woman does better than any man is that she grows whatever you put into her.
Yeah.
And if you're not putting anything worth her growing, she's gonna be fertile ground for somebody else. So if you
Mhm.
don't do anything to put in there to make her worthwhile doing things that she values, you're wasting your time. Sorry. This is a soon to be 64-year-old man. Hadn't dated a lot, but hey, I know I've heard too many horror stories. All you're doing
Mhm.
is finding her next boyfriend. Sorry.
Wait,
Stop wasting
okay,
your time.
back up, Shy. He says they're locked in, about to buy a house. I'm just
Well,
hoping
you
for
better
some suggestions for common hobbies. He's like,
Look,
hold up, my brother.
look, you
I'm
come
not
in
looking
here,
to end it with her. I just want to find common ground.
you ain't gonna find it. Look, the reason why I'm saying this, okay, put like this. I know a lot of people who had long relationships. Now I can only say my parents, because not saying that is the paragon to compare everybody else's thing, but um my parents stayed together until they basically passed away. Okay,
That's rare these
and
days.
the thing about it is that even though my mother uh, spent a lot of her time with the family, because her family was a thing, she had a lot of outside interests as well. What my father said a couple of years before he passed away, he said, the one thing I regretted is not spending more time with my wife doing things that she wanted to do. Even though they stayed with each other until my father saw my mother go. And the one thing he said he regretted, I wish I would have spent more time with my wife
Yeah,
with common interests. Now, my
right.
father gave my mother all the money she wanted. She went on vacations by herself with the family, whatever she wanted to do. But he didn't spend the quality time my mother wanted her. Wanted
And
him to do.
that you know Lenny, right? Dear Lenny, 94 years old.
Yeah.
That's
Lenny's a boss.
he is a boss. That's his one regret in life, is that he did not spend a lot of time with his wife when he had the opportunity to do so. She passed away. His wife, he's a widower. He passed
Mhm.
away, or she passed away probably like 12 years ago now. And he regrets it because he was grinding his whole life. He's from Italy, came to Canada and worked his butt
Mhm.
off, right? And so he was working, long
Yeah.
days and trying to make something of his life here and provide for his family. He has like 4 kids, and he didn't
Mhm.
spend enough time with his wife because he's a workaholic. He's a
Yeah.
workaholic.
My
And
dad was the same.
and that's his one regret, is he did not spend enough time with his wife while they still had the opportunity to do so. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm only saying that not the stereotype, but hey, you come to a public forum, look, anybody gonna comment.
Mm-hmm.
And all I'm
Especially as a
saying is
first-time
that
chatter. It's true, Shy. We don't know this person. They're a first-time
yeah,
chatter here in the channel. So if we knew a little bit about you, you know, we would know, all right, okay, he's, you know, there's this, that, you know, but we're just kind of telling you, you're just telling a random forum,
yeah,
brand new people. We don't know the backstory. We don't know
yeah,
if you
yeah,
live together. We don't know, like, and how much time you spend together in a week. We don't know any of that stuff, right? So we're just trying to,
exactly,
it's a guessing game at this point for us. But yeah.
exactly. So if those interests are not, because women have a love language. I wish somebody would have told me this shit. When I was probably at your age. I don't
Mhm.
care if you're 30 years old. You're not older than me, so that we got that checked. But I wish an older person would have told me some of these things, and I wouldn't have made the dumbass mistakes which I did do, which I made. And
Mhm.
one of the things, even if you don't give two bean flips about her interest, show interest in it, because what that will do, that will water her garden.
Yeah.
And by watering her garden, her eyes won't drift. Because it's
Mhm.
gonna be a hell of a hard thing. 10 years in, you find out that she left you for a sleaze bag because you didn't water the garden.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
You,
might also get something that she's interested in, and even though it could be mine, just oh my god, I'm about ready to jump off a building. I'm doing it not because of me. I'm doing it because of her. And when you do things according to what she wants to do, even out just out random, just do crap. You don't need to be an expensive car. Just buy a single rose. What is this for? Just thought about you. Stuff like that turns her on because then she knows that you are foremost in her mind,
mhm.
and then the other stuff will flow afterwards.
Right. And you
Because
know
if you
what,
have a
Shy, it's
problem
not,
now,
you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not always about being a provider.
right?
And but it is about watering the garden, as you said, because if you don't give somebody something to work with, nothing will flourish, nothing will grow, nothing will be nurtured. And women are naturally nurturers. So you
Exactly.
need to give us something to nurture. For example, okay, you bring home a bag of groceries and a woman will make, hopefully a good woman will make a solid meal out of that, an edible meal out of that. But you have to give her those tools and give her those materials to work with first, and then she'll make something out of it. You give a woman, a good woman, a piece of
Yeah.
cloth and a sewing kit, and she will make something out of that for you. But yeah, you've got to
Exactly.
give something for it to flourish. But also,
Exactly.
that being said, Shai, that being said, I'm a huge advocate for long-term relationships to make it work, to have your own hobbies and interests.
Oh yeah.
And that's totally fine to have your me
Exactly.
time and do whatever you like to do in your alone, and then come together and have common interests. Yeah.
Exactly. That doesn't mean you gotta go turn in your man card.
Mm.
Don't do that.
Mm.
Because believe me, even though she may not necessarily say it, she is looking at you doing manly things. But you don't want to get the manly things so much that she's ignored. Okay. It's good. It's good to get that away time because women need to be away from you every once in a while. But at the same time, when she's away from you, you want her thinking about you. And that comes through your actions and your words. It's not just one or the other. Your actions and your words. I mean, for instance, some women like I'm not sure if that's what his relationship is. Some women like doing flea marketing, going to flea market. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
to me, I mean, if I go to flea markets, I'm looking for tools. Beyond that, it's just an exercise. If she likes flea marketing and she suggests something, help her get it. If she needs some help with it, if she asks, give her that time to get her on her way. Okay, it may be an hour of your time. That hour of that time will bring back so much more than the time you spent, because she's thinking about you, because she thinks that you're thinking about her. And that's something that in these dating circles they miss the point. It ain't all about bumping and grinding. It's not. Okay, that's if you got a good woman. Now you can tell a good woman is there because, number one, she will never disrespect you, and she will want to spend time with you. The moment the disrespect comes, you either nip in the bud, like, look, hey, what's up? Talk to me now. And that disrespect coming, cut it off right then. You're done. That's it. No. You will never disrespect me. I'm not a cluck. You either disrespect me or the door, but there's a door.
Some men like being disrespected. It's their kink.
Well, but that's because they got money. That's the only reason why a woman stay with a man that wants to be disrespected. He got something else that she wants. But she's spreading it out to everybody else to go ahead who's not being that way. I mean, just be for real.
So one thing that I found that a lot of women will break up with men for, it's not because you don't have the same interests or anything like that. One of the number one reasons why women will end it with a man. Grace, thank you for 7 months. Give me 30 seconds. Wait for this song to play. TikToks. Big Tom. Oh God.
All right.
Oh
Thanks,
God. Big Tom. Oh gosh.
Here it comes.
Yep.
Let's get this train
Real
going.
life. But I want to finish my conversation. We build castles in the sand.
Wait.
The one reason. Big Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I'm going to get you a sticker. And Grace, thank you so much for, I think, 7 months. I believe it was 7 months, Grace. It is 7 months. Thank you, Grace. Big Tom, I'm going to get you a sticker for the wall. All right. You don't even know what the calls are about, Buttery Taco, but you wanted to come on? That's sus. Tyra, thank you for the bits. All right. The one reason why a woman will break up with you, number one reason, is she feels like she's not being heard. So whatever it is, a lot of the time when a woman approaches you, like when your significant other, when the female in the relationship approaches you, she wants to talk to someone. She wants a sounding board. She doesn't give a it shouldn't even matter what she's talking to you about. She just wants you to listen. She wants to be heard. She wants your advice back. Like, for example, some random example, if there's some like gossip happening, some bullshit happening at her workplace, you might not have any idea what even goes on in that workplace. You don't work there. You have no clue. Like, you can't really give her any sound advice, but it doesn't matter. All she wants you to do is listen to her, be a sounding board. She just wants to like think out loud and say what's on her mind and have somebody actually listen. And that's the number one reason why people break up a lot of the time is you are on your phone, she's trying to talk to you, you're playing video games, whatever it is, you're not listening to her. Like, you're not giving her just the time and the attention that she so desires to like keep that relationship sound and tight, if that makes any sense. Yeah.
And just so they don't want advice, because there'll come a time, because men fix things because they see you hurting. That's how we made to fix things. If you're not ready to fix things, Most guys like I don't want to hear it, which I can understand because we only got so much in our brains to hold in a day. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's be for real.
Yeah.
We do.
And they might be
But-
talking to you about something you don't even have any clue about. You can't give solid advice. Yeah. But it's
you
just
really can't.
yeah.
But
You just want someone to
you take the-
listen.
Yeah, but you take the opportunity to hear her out, and then you can ask if there's something that you want to say to her. She's more primed to listen to her to listen to you now because she's listening. She's perceiving that you're listening to her.
Right.
So say if she does something like, "Baby, I love you, but you keep clipping your daggum toenails in the bed." Okay, don't bring that up there. Don't bring it beforehand. When she in the mood to listen, you listen. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You know what, honey? This is one thing that we can do. The toenail clippers. You know, I love your toenails. I love your toes, but not the toenails not off of your toes. Okay, let's do a manicure one day. Whatever the case may be, she'll be more receptive to that.
Mhm.
You know, and then again, that's just a point of reference. That's not a, actually say that to her, but you know what I mean. If there's something that you want to talk about, let her finish talking, and then you can bring it to the table if it's even worthwhile listening to. Otherwise, just go, okay, honey, just call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's one of those secrets that I forgot who told me that, but it's like don't come in with a list of demands. Don't come in with a long list that's been stewing. But when you give her yourself, then she's more receptive.
Mm.
Don't be demanding, but just talk about it. And she might go, you know what? That seems like a good idea.
Party mode
Boom.
has been
There you go.
unlocked. Spam your memes for
I know
free.
that the hype train is
Describe the
coming on.
next
Yeah,
song
it is, Shy.
in chat.
I'm not going to be too much more than what we're doing right now, but hey, I just wanted to say dating is about communicating.
100%.
Communicating, you're wasting your time. But that being said, enjoy this hype train.
Thank you, Shy. Hold on, I'm just gonna mute everything here.
The hype god
Hold on, let me just get this thing here. Let me just hold on. There we go. All right, Shy. Thank you so much for calling in.
Yep.
And we will see you in chat. Good talks. Good talks.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye, Shy. Surprise! I'm gonna make you fucking. Click that beat. The sports channel, Gary. Guys, are we having an after party or what? All right, let's turn this up. I don't know if we're gonna have an after party or what. Lost, thank you so much for the bits. Big Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted plus the 1 gifted. To I think it was Buttery Taco. Okay, so thank you for the gifted to Buttery Taco. You can't beat it like that. Those are sensitive parts. Sometimes you need a thorough rubbing. You gotta really rub it out, Loss. Okay? Witty meme guy, holy fuck!
The hype train is at level 7.
Vegas. On here, okay, good.
Wow. Witty, name guy cheered with 10,000 bits and has taken the crown from Los Fafsi.
Don't you? You need. What the heck, witty name guy?
No regrets.
Here he is. Hi.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Can't stop. Won't stop.
Much.
It's bits,
We just hit our bits goal for the night. We just hit our sub goal for the night. Now we just need to hit our tip goal. Treatos for the doggitos. One day we'll get there, Snazzy. I've never had a 200 sub bomb in the stream yet. Not yet, but one day, Snaz. Swan, thank you so much for the bits.
Swan Dog 7 cheered with 500 bits.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh. A slimy type of guy. Freaky type of bugs. Type of teeth. Avoiding her rashes. Swan, I knew you would like it. I knew it. I knew you would love that, Swan. It's kind of like a Borat situation. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Rooster McPatrick, hello. Tony, thanks for the follow. And yeah, Buttery Taco, join the Discord, pop into the Twitch TV waiting room. Okay, mic, no cam is necessary, just a microphone. All right, let's turn it up, baby. We are having an after party. Let's fucking go. Big Tom, what sticker would you like, Big Tom? Pick a sticker.
One of us.
Big Tom, pick a sticker. Which one do you like the best?
Remaining 1 minute. 9 subs away from the next level.
All right, Big Tom.
Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left. That was one hell of a hype train.
He needs more treats. Oh, Loss, you told me to remind you. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Black Bingo, where are you from out of curiosity? Are you Canadian as well? Loss, you told me to remind you about getting treats for the good boy. So this is your friendly reminder about treats for the good boy. Okay, he is the best boy. I just looked at him, he was like, he tilted his head. You know how dogs do that? Okay. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Guys, we just hit our sub goal, check. Our bits goal, check. And our tips goal, check. You know what that means? We are having a hype train. I'm not a hype train. An after party. All right, after party. We're having a hype train. No, wait, past tense. We just had a hype train. Just had a hype train. We are having an after party. Woohoo! Okay. Having an after party. So, oh, you're from Indonesia and I live and work in Bali. Nice. Awesome. Life is a gift. Yeah, it really is. A gift, a gift. Life is a gift. Loss, you're welcome. Thank you, Loss, and the good boy thanks you as well. Perfect. He is going to love them. We're running low anyway, so this is perfect. Thank you so much, Loss. Treats for the good boys and for the good girls too. So he's gonna love it. He's currently laying on my pajamas. Currently laying on them. Alright, so witty name game. Witty name game, the hype train conductor. Thank you so much. Wow, you freaking blew me away. Did I say name game? Witty name guy. Witty name guy, thank you so much. That one blew me away. Blew me away, witty name guy. Thank you so much. Number 2 on the top bits for the month. By the way, Swan, I just wanted to say you almost made VIP this month, but on the last day you got booted out. So you almost made VIP, Swan Dog. You were there by the skin of your teeth, and then the last day, I don't think you were. I don't think you were there on the last day, and somebody swooped in and kicked you out of your spot. So, but you were close, Swan Dog, very close to hitting VIP throughout the whole month, and then on the last day, somebody just swooped in, and it do be like that. No, it's all good, Loss. It's all good, no worries. No worries. Plus, Maple has VIP too. So, but yeah, I saw. It's all good. Yeah, it's okay. But it's okay, Swan. It's okay. What the hell? What the fuck? Witty name guy? Witty name guy. With the 50 bomb? You're so quiet here too. We don't even know a lot about you, witty name guy. You don't even know that. You're so quiet. Heck. Thank you. You're one of those lurker type peeps that just watch, and I guess you enjoy the content. No, it's all good. But I guess you just silently enjoy and silently admire. True indeed, witty name guy. True indeed. True in frickin'. So thank you so much, witty name guy. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. It's a wild ride, I tell you. You never know what's happening in this wild, wacky world of Twitch. Boss! W! Thank you, Loss, with the 10. Best chicken dance on Twitch, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Loss. Thank you, Witty Name Guy. Just treating my bro, Witty Name Guy, to the sights and scenes. Aw, that's very kind of you. Legendary, wild, crazy. After the hype train ended, he was on the hype train, and then he kept going. Like the Energizer Bunny, he just keeps going and going and going. All right, guys. We have. Thank you for that hype train, everybody. We hit our sub goal for the day, check. We hit our bits goal for the day, check. And we hit our tip goal, check. And we're going to be having an after party shortly, very shortly. We have somebody waiting backstage, and they're brand spanking new here. They got a gifted sub from Big Tom. Okay? They're waiting backstage. Their name is Buttery Taco. So... So, their name is Buttery Taco. And let's see what they have to talk about with the topic today. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The topic is modern dating. All right? Yes, yes, Big Daddy. War Games. We're having an after party. We hit all of our goals for the day. So we're going to have an after party. Hi, Spy Wolf. Welcome in. All right, let's bring in Buttery Taco. Let's see what they have to say. Greetings and welcome, Buttery Taco. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you, Buttery Taco?
Going. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well. Happy Saturday. Thanks for calling in.
Yes. Happy Saturday. Thank you for having me.
Of course, of course. So I know you're new here, Buttery Taco. So tell me, what do you have to say about modern day dating?
I don't even know. Honestly, I just saw this and then I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna join real quick. And then I joined and then I heard you guys talking and I don't know. What
Okay,
is,
have you
I guess
ever used any of those like apps like Bumble, Tinder, Hinge?
no, I haven't. I'm not big on dating apps. I feel like my approach is more of the physical. Like if you're gonna approach someone, like go confront them in person.
Okay. What do you feel about like modern day dating? Is it completely wild and wacky in your opinion?
I think so. I mean, I think it's hard. It's hard for the fact that I think there's like two sides to it. There's the side that like all women are bad and women are just using men. Like I see that side, and then the other side is that all men are bad and all men just want this, and so there's like toxic masculinity and all these other things. So
Mhm.
I mean, I don't really agree with either of those sides. Like I think I kind of try to place myself in situations where I'm not talking to those kind of people. Like I talk to people who I'm like, okay, yeah, this person's a good person.
So where does one find a good person in this day and age?
I guess depends on what it is that you're into or looking for. I mean, church, I guess. Church is probably a good place if you're looking for someone. I mean, but then there's like people who aren't really like, I don't know, really into that. So then, like, where after that, I think you just gotta get to know that person, because if you don't know them, then that's when you get into that kind of situation where, oh yeah, that's pretty toxic. Like, well, whether it's a man or a woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like church is a good place to meet people, but if you're not really religious, then it's hard to meet somebody at
Yeah, because
church.
then if you go to the bar, honestly, if you're like meeting people at the bars, then I feel like I'm not trying to like bag on people who go to bars. I mean, I go to bars every now and then, but I don't think I'm going there to find a relationship, you know? Because that's not. I mean, for me, I'm not wanting to date someone whose lifestyle is like that, and it's kind of hard too, because I'm not saying that's their lifestyle. It might be their like their first time or once every month or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. I just feel like that's not someone you should go for. If that's like, if you're trying to date, you go downtown or two bars, whatever it is for you. Like for me, it's downtown. Like that's where you're gonna go and find your soulmate, if that's what you believe in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Question for you. When's the like I don't know, you're brand new here, right? First time chatter.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah,
like
first time chatter.
what's your like are
10 minutes. I don't know.
yeah, exactly. Are you like happily married? Are you out of the dating scene? Has it been a long time since you've been in the dating scene? Like what are we dealing with here?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've dated someone. I've talked to two girls, and I'm trying to talk to one right now. So, um, yeah, that's where I'm kind of at right now.
Okay. Fair. That's a good answer. Good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
Okay.
you? I don't even know anything about you. What are you married? Are you talking to someone? Are you with someone? Is that personal?
No, I'm not married. Uh I'm not with anyone. I'm I am kind of a weirdo where I don't really care about like marriage. I've never
You
really
don't care
cared.
about marriage.
No. No. No.
Do you want marriage in the future, or is it just for right now? Well, what is it for you?
Probably not. I mean, if I found the right person and they really wanted to get married, I might do it just for them. But for myself, I'm completely happy not being married. I don't care to do it.
Okay, so it's just marriage itself. It's not like really dating and being with them, I guess, for until, I guess, death,
Right.
or until.
Right. Like I feel like you don't need a piece of paper if you're really loyal and love each other and committed. You don't
Okay.
really need that piece of paper to sort of keep you together. That's just a
Okay.
formality type of thing, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Tax write off, I guess.
Yeah, and that there is some tax benefits for sure.
Yeah.
Ask Loss. He mentioned that actually. Witty name guy. Or else I'm gonna get pissed. Something hard like I wish you would. Push it good.
Okay, so then
2 seconds. There's just a song playing it.
okay, yeah, I have it muted.
I know. It's okay. Okay, it's done. Wait, I thought you were mine. Listen, no fighting, boys, girls. No fighting. Thanks for the follow. I'm everybody's. Listen, I mentioned this before too, and I'm a firm believer. I don't know if I'm poly. I don't think I am, but like, listen, I just have this feeling like there's a place in my heart for a lot of people. I can love a lot of different people in different ways, right? Like I have a big heart, and I feel like you can love many people, you know, and that's okay. So yeah.
Okay, so you said you're not dating then.
No.
And are you looking to date right now, or are you
If
waiting if the
no, I'm
right
not
one comes
waiting.
up?
If the right one comes, that's fine. But like I'm not actively looking. I'm content. I'm content in
You're
my own
you're
living my
content where you
best
are right
life.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you think about dating right now then? Do you think it's messed up right now, like the dating scene and the way men think? And because I know like this whole thing came out of like what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Andrew Tate, and like
Ah,
men came under him, and there's like, oh yeah, let's do this. It's a masculinity and all this stuff. Is that like
I
what
think
you
Andrew
see a
Tate
lot right now?
is a dingle hopper. Okay. First of
Okay.
all. But
Okay. Yeah.
uh
Is that is
um
that, is that a bad thing? Is that a I don't know what a dingle hopper is.
I think Andrew Tate just says a lot of bullshit for clout, and
He just
he
wants money from guys.
yeah,
I
exactly.
I would say this. I'll say this. I do not really like Andrew Tate, but I don't think it's for reasons that a lot of people dislike him.
Okay.
I do think that he's trying to use men. I want to
Yeah.
help. I like for me, my thing is like I would like to help men, especially in like that kind of scene, like the dating scene and stuff like that. But mine isn't like this. The approach that he's coming at it from. Mine isn't from a different approach, but that's the reason I don't like him because he comes at it really, really, I think wrong. But I
Mhm.
mean, is there stuff that I agree with him? Yeah, but
Mhm.
I mean, who's gonna agree with everything anybody says?
Right. Right.
So okay, so yeah, like how do you see dating right now? Is it bad for you or
No, I think I'm just picky, and I
you're
think
picky?
that yeah, and I think that I don't need someone else to complete me. I'm just honestly content in what I'm doing right now, and my cup is so full with my work and streaming and all of my friends and my dogs, and like my cup is
Okay.
just so full that I'm not really looking to yeah, I'm just not really looking right now to
Okay.
uh, but I'm
And do
I'm
you ever
happy
think
with
about
it.
it? Do
No,
you ever
not
think
really.
about
No.
no?
No.
Okay. What about like kids and stuff like that? Is that something you want in the future,
Um,
like kids
I know
and
you're new here, but I actually have boundaries, so I normally don't talk about my relationship status. I don't talk about where I live. I don't talk about well, before when I was like streaming part time, I didn't tell what I did for a living, what like my full time job was, um, things like that, like kids and all of that stuff. I don't really talk about that stuff. My age, um,
Okay.
just because I really don't feel like that is too relevant to so I know you're new here, so that I just wanted to
Yeah,
um
yeah, yeah. And I'm not trying to be like I guess
prying.
nosy or picky or yeah,
Mm.
I'm not trying to do that. I guess I just want to
Mm.
know where your mind's at in this situation, you know?
Yeah, well my mind is that
So
we have a different podcast topic every week, and this week it's about modern dating, right? So I'm
okay.
just trying to get callers to call in and kind of talk about how they feel about modern day dating. So like whether it's like online apps, how you think that like traditional dating standards, do you agree with them, or are they completely like just old news and you shouldn't um like how do you conduct yourself? How do you conduct yourself in dating in today's world
Yeah, yeah,
type
yeah,
of
yeah,
thing?
for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I guess my thought was just I wanted to see where you were at. So like if I wanted to like if I was more aligned with you, but I'm not. I leaned a different direction, and I think where
Mm.
for me it's more like dating for courting, if that makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah, that does make sense. But why do you think that we're different? What makes you say
Because
that?
well, you say you don't if you date you don't care to get married, but I
Mm.
think I date to get married. Like the person I want to date is I'm dating them to see if I want to get married with them.
Mm.
I don't think it's just oh hey let's date and let's see where this goes and if we like each other we'll just stay together. I don't think like that. I'm thinking, hey, I want to date, and if this goes well, then let's get married. If it doesn't, then let's just part ways. We don't have to like keep on this and stretch it out for a few years. That's not the way I see it. I think it's just like, oh yeah, like I wanna. I guess I'm more of a I
Traditionalist.
guess traditional. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I like that
Mm-hmm.
word, traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, okay, we'll get married, have our families come, declare it, and stay at home wife and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
Yeah.
that's where we differ for our views.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess, yeah, I guess you could say that. Like, I personally don't think it's a bad thing not to get married. Like, I
Yeah,
think you
yeah,
can
and
still
and
be in a
I
committed,
did
like a loyal, committed relationship. I'm not saying like, still be in a committed, loyal relationship, but you don't need the paper. But I think it all depends if you want to have kids, if you want the tax breaks, if you like, there are benefits to getting married for sure. Yeah.
yeah, for sure. And I mean, yeah, I did hear you. You did say that if they want to get married, you'll get married. But I think if for me, I guess it would. I don't know. I think it'd be a red flag. Not that you're a red flag or anything like that,
Mm.
or it's a red flag. I think it's just personal opinion at this point.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
think
just
so.
that okay, that's something I want,
Mm-hmm.
not something that if like an option, I guess.
Pause for
Yeah.
1 minute, please. Witty name guy. Here's what you need. Coming in like a boss. You see? Witty name guy. That's exactly what I need. Okay? And Veggie Chubby needs a treat. Veggie Chubby needs a treat. That's a fucking W move. Thank you so much. Witty name Wicked Blue Ninja. Hi, Wicked Blue. Witty name guy. Thank you so much, Witty name guy. Holy crap, you are spoiling me today. Insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that. Buttery taco.
Okay. It's
Um,
okay. I mean, I expect this to happen.
Yes, it happens. It happens. But yeah, so sorry. Any last kind of words about modern day dating and how you feel about it, your likes, your dislikes, anything about, not really about me, but about the topic, modern day
Yeah,
dating.
yeah, for sure. No, I think that's it.
Okay,
That's it.
perfect. Thank you so much for calling in. Congrats on your gift sub from Big Tom. He's actually waiting backstage right now, so he wants to come up. The guy who gifted you a sub. So,
All right, well, thank you.
yeah,
Thank you
for
that.
calling in, Buttery Taco. See you in chat.
Yeah.
Bye now.
Bye.
All right, guys, that was Buttery Taco, a first-time chatter here. So very curious, of course, as one is, especially if you're brand spanking new and you don't know who I am or what this channel is about or anything like that. So, yeah, inquisitive, curious as one is, but love having new callers call in. So thank you so much for calling in, Buttery Taco. Excusez-moi. Let's bring on our next caller. He kind of knows me and the channel. Excusez-moi. Exclamation burp. No! 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 Are you serious? Right now? Are you fucking serious right now? Has a key. Listen carefully. Okay, alright, witty name guy. That's enough, my good sir. Okay? That, everybody just got a car. Everybody got one. Witty name guy. Thank you. You're so fucking quiet! Vegas Chubby is crying too. Thank you so much. Yes, Mr. Viggy. I know, I'm shocked too. I'm shocked as well. Oh, and a nice paw too. It's a nice paw. Hold on, what do we have? Someone's coming for my record, and I'm gonna freaking let him. Oh my god. W. Thank you, witty name guy. Thank you so much. He's got a long way to go, Lost, so you're still holding your record. Don't fret too. You still got the #1 spot, Lost. But witty name guy is fucking spoiling me today. That is for sure. Chubby? Down. Down. Speak. Good. Boy. Not about me. We gotta make room for the new generation. The new generation! Boss, you're not that old in the community. You've only been here this year. It's only been like maybe 7 months. You're pretty new gen, Loss. You're not an old geezer or anything. But guys, we do have a caller backstage. We got Big Tom. He was the one who gifted a sub to Buttery Taco. So let's bring him on. Once again, Tom is here. Once again, witty name guy, thank you so much. Insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Big Tom. Hello.
Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing fine.
Yes.
You're gonna have to get some of those special little Walmart pills that only cost about $3 that drained up my sinuses and ready for going out in the world.
Oh, you're sick?
No. At the start of the allergy season, like Tira is going through right now, I just go visit my local Walmart, and there's a little bitty white pill, and it only costs like $3 for 50 of them, and I just talked to the pharmacist, and he fixed me right up, and now I just am fine.
Like an antihistamine for allergies.
Well, yes, very much so. And I don't really know what the pharmacy is, but it's just over the counter, so it's pretty easy to attain.
So, Big Tom, thank you so much for calling in. Thanks for gifting a sub to Buttery Taco. He was a nice new person to talk to. Very inquisitive fellow.
Yeah.
A very inquisitive fellow.
Yeah. He just needs to watch a little bit more and he'll get to know you.
Exactly. I'm getting coast to coast vibes. Oh, okay. So Big Tom, do you mind telling chat where you're from? I know you're proud.
I'm from Nebraska, a little town called Seward, about 25 miles west of the Star City, Lincoln, Nebraska. We are
Go
the
Big
land
Red.
of the Go Big Red. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
it.
We are.
That's it. So Nebraska.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that Midwest? Is that classified as Midwest?
Yes, ma'am. It's the Omaha small town for the 4th of July.
Yep. So Midwest. And so it's interesting because I've had, this is crazy to say it, 3 of my mods, and I haven't had that many mods before, have been from Nebraska. I don't know what it is, but people in Nebraska like me. So
Yeah.
what do you know about alien bunkers, Big Tom? Anything?
Alien bunkers. Well, I know that the old bunkers from some of the old World War II and after missile silos were taken for, like, the county roads department, and most of them are pretty well flooded by now. So if they live in water, they would probably be alien bunkers, because I imagine they're probably of the so-called amphibious or smaller race of animals. And we're just waiting to step on them.
See, I see. Okay, so tell me, so we know a little bit about the alien bunkers, but tell me about, and this might be tough for you, because I know, Big Tom, you're not a spring chicken anymore.
No.
I'm dead.
I just sit around and enjoy watching, and I'm not a cuck, but I just like to go out and see people. No, my
I
romantic...
enjoy watching, but I'm not a cuck. Go on.
I'm just a person that enjoys watching the life of others, and right now I have to deal with people that are aides to come into my house, and they take care of my laundry and my floors and my dishes, and basically they just take care of my house for me while I live in it. And it's kind of nice.
Right. Okay.
But anyhow, back to our topic.
Yeah.
I have done some modern dating, and as I have told you before, the lady that I was dating, I met on a group line, and it was, I don't really want to say the name of it, but it was a good organization.
Okay.
And the first time that I knew of anything that she even liked me was that some of the posts from our group ended up showing me dancing. And so she had got on there when I wasn't on there, and she was asking the ladies that had been dancing with me if I was a pretty good person. And of course they said I was a marvelous dancer, and that I had enjoyed sharing company with them and just being in a similar situation that we all were in. That we had gone past the first spouse of mine, unfortunately, had passed away, and many of them were divorcees. Well, anyhow, I found out that this lady had approached the ladies in the group, and so I sent her a message. And she said that she would like to get to know me, and I thought, well, cool, that's nice. So she offered a movie and popcorn and a night just to sit around the house and get to know each other. Well, at that time, I don't brag or anything like that, but I was a way younger man. I had a mustache. I had the look like a little bit Daddy Tom Selleck.
Okay.
And when I walked and knocked on her door, she opened it and invited me in. And we sat on the couch for a little bit and just talked. And basically, that's what I do that most ladies like, is to just sit and talk, and I listened and I listened. We never did see that movie.
Oh,
but
so
I'll
it was
tell
just
you,
chillin', not Netflix.
well, no, it was nothing like that, but I later found out she had programs like that to watch movies on.
Mm-hmm.
But that night, it was just more or less just talking. And the next thing I knew, she had grabbed my hand and she was wanting to go back to her bedroom.
Was
And
Tom
I thought,
Selleck
that's...
in Magnum P.I.?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, he was, Anne.
Okay, just curious. Okay.
And so the next thing I know, her hand was in my hand, and instead of walking directly back to the bedroom, I spun her into a silent dance. Just the two of us, no music, but standing there and just enjoying a touch. And that's the biggest thing, is you have to invest in your date. You have to invest in the lady that wants to know you. And so the next thing after our dance, I just pulled her in a little tighter and gave her a hug. And then I gave her a kiss. And like I said, we never did see the movie. But you see, that was my modern dating. It was getting to know the ladies, dancing with them, talking with them, listening to them, and taking the time to invest yourself in their lives.
What? Pray tell, am I reading too far into this when you say you gave her a dance with no music and then laid one on her, right on the kisser, and then you never saw the movie? Am I reading too deep into this, thinking there was some horizontal mambo that happened?
No, but, well, yeah, a little. Let's just say when I got done kissing her, I leaned into her ear and just told her that I was more of an oral person.
Ooh.
And,
well, no, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Let's just say that she had a good time.
Okay.
And we saw the light of day the next morning.
Oh, wonderful. Good to hear. Good to hear that. I just needed to clarify that for my own. Oh, okay, good.
And let me say that I did propose to the lady 2 years after we got together. I took my time because I wanted to listen to her stories. I wanted to hear about the abuse that other men had put her through. I wanted to hear about the people that she had dated. And she wanted to know about my situation, so we took the time to talk. I asked her to marry me at 4 years.
Oh, wow.
And she said no. The third time was at 6 years, and I had bought her a ring. Oh, she lit up like a fountain, you know, one of the fountains out in Las Vegas.
Like a Christmas tree.
Oh, she was very, very happy that I had got her a ring. It was just a little pink sapphire with 2 diamonds on the side, one on each side of it. But she giggled and she laughed and she thought it was cute, but she still said no. So further down the road, after 12 years of dating her, she got tired. And she said that if I wanted to move in with her to sell my house and help her buy a house, and I would have, and then she said, and you could have the basement. And I thought, oh no, big red flag, something's going wrong here, something's very, very bad. So it wasn't too long after that that she broke it off, and she called me and said she didn't want to talk to me anymore. And I said, fine, I'll just be here in the background, because after 12 years of investment and talking with her and everything, I pretty much knew everything about her. I met her children, her adult children and everything, and met her family and had Thanksgiving and Christmas with them, and everything I thought was supposed to be that you know, when you date someone, that you would meet family, that you would enjoy special times of the year with them.
Tom,
So
why
I
did
did
she just cut it? Why did she tell you can move in the basement? And like, why was she done?
because she wanted the house. She wanted my money. She wanted everything that I would give, but she just didn't really want to step up to the plate, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So when I had that situation come in front of me, I thought, no, this is a red flag. This is something I cannot do. Because I would go back home and I would still be in the home, even though it was like a prison to me, just walls, no love. I did not realize that she also had another boyfriend.
Oh.
And so we had not been out of the picture too long, say a month or two, and the boyfriend moved in. I got the hell out of there for sure.
Oh, so within a couple months, the boyfriend moved in?
Yeah, he even brought his dog, and she was a cat woman. Oh,
He also brought
shit.
the dirt. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, my lord. So I just let her be, let her be, and let her be. And June 5th was her birthday, so I wrote her a little line, happy birthday, and hope to see you again someday, and all this, da-da-da-da-da. And nothing. So I thought, well, that's the end of that crap, so...
wow. You said 12 years.
12 years. Yes, ma'am, 12 years.
Wow.
Longer than she had been married.
12 years, man. It's okay, you know what? Probably, Big Tom, and it's hard to, especially at the time, to hear that, but it's probably for the best.
Oh,
Because
definitely.
It seems like she was in it for the wrong reasons, you know?
Yeah, she was in it, and it just seemed to me like, sell my house, move in the basement, and you'll be just fine. You know, I go over there, and Christ, I drive all the way from Seward to 25 miles in a blizzard to take her to work. She worked at the police department, and of course I had been an old police department man and been there and done that and all kinds of crap. So I thought it was good. It was showing her that I cared because I would take her to work, and then after 8 hours I would pick her up and bring her back home in a blizzard.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you were too good to her. Too
Yeah.
freaking good.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Peanut
it
butter.
was a nice time. I do admit that some records were set, but that's long ago.
So, Big Tom, do you have any inkling in like dating again? Do you ever get lonely? I mean, maybe that's what Twitch is for.
Oh,
right?
certainly, yes, ma'am, yes.
Oh my!
I beg your pardon?
Oh, I beg your pardon. You must hold, sir. You must hold. Pause. It's not 200, but it'll do. It'll do. I can. I can. I can. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? I mean, pardon my French. Listen, witty name guy, here, I'll send you this bush ice. I'll send this one to you, okay? I have a 6-pack. Hi, welcome in. Males. I'll send this to you. Witty name guy. You know what? To know something? Witty name guy. No one has ever dropped 150 in my channel. Ever. Only 100 max. And to this day, no one has ever dropped 200. I still don't have the 200 bomb. But no one's ever dropped 150 in one shot. Sir, I give up my crown to you. I will retreat back into the shadows. That deserves another bush. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Excuse me, my good sir, witty name guy. No one in 4 years has ever dropped 150 in one shot. Oh, the max I've ever had in one shot is 100. Never 150. Ever. So we have a hot and streamy first here. Thank you so freaking much. What the hell? What do I even say? What do I even do? He popped my cherry, my 100 and... I didn't even know. I need to make an alert for 150 subs. I didn't even know that's a thing. I did not even know that. I have to make an alert for that. I have to make an alert for 150. That's wild. Thank you so much. Witty name guy. By the way, we're having a Bikini Beach stream. If we can get, as a community goal, 3,000 subs for the month as a community. Guys, we're sitting at almost 1,700. So, and we're 7 days into the month. Congrats on your gifted sub. First time chatter. Hello, hello. So, that is crazy. Thank you so freaking much. Witty name guy. My tacos are here, but they hardly seem relevant anymore. Did you get hard or soft tacos, Loss? Love me some taco schmel. Thank you so much. Witty name guy. That is a hot and streamy first and never had 150 subs in one shot. Ever. There's that. And I still have never had 200. So someone has to pop the 200 cherry. Not today. Not today. I'm just saying in the future. We've never popped the 200 sub cherry in this stream yet. And today I'm writing it down. We broke the record. We got 150 in one shot today. Gotta write that shit down. That's wild. June 7th. W. Congrats on your gift sub. Hi, somebody. Somebody still doesn't have a sub. 150 is killer. It is somebody. I apologize. You don't have a sub, but yeah. It's definitely not gonna happen today. I can't justify that. It lost. It's all good. Trust me. It is all good. I'm just saying, guys, if you want to be the first for 200 gifted, this channel has never seen that before, okay? So, that'll pop another cherry. Eventually. Not today. Not today, guys, okay? Cheers! Thank you so fucking... I don't even know what to say, witty name guy. I don't know what to say, but Big Tom, please continue. Please continue.
W, witty name guy. www. Very nice.
Like a website.
Yeah. I'd cheer you, but I'm drinking coffee, so... There you go. And just gave you a cheers.
Yippers. Can you sing a little Johnny Cash Ring of Fire? How about that? That would make my day.
Well, let's see here.
Okay.
Well, let's start with I went down to a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames they got higher.
Higher.
Burn, burn, burn the ring of fire.
fire.
The ring of fire.
Excuse me. Very
The
good.
ring of love was hot. It was something I forgot. Well, not quite that word anyhow. I keep forgetting half of it.
Having Tom cheer me is worth it.
Oh, anyhow, gentlemen, I hope you have a good time. And I hope that your money holds out. I'll tell you right now that it doesn't. Because you find the woman that you love and you find that special soul person, you will give everything to try to keep her alive. And when you have no money left and she still is not getting better, the inevitable is true. You will lose her. You will not even have a chance possibly to say goodbye. But you know, when you step through life, you will have the memories of 18 years, 20 years, 25 years, whatever it is. But in supporting Anne and doing the things that I do, just taking the time to be here and chat, maybe singing a little song, joining the after party, having a little fun, I see the same sweet eyes that I saw in my Leanne. So I think it's funny that I lost Leanne, but I gained an Annie. So if you have an Annie, take the time, invest your life in her, but be prepared because death does come. It may be our parents, it may be our grandparents, it may be someone rather close. But when you step through that world, you will understand that that's what life is all about. We assume the roles of our parents. We share the love with our nieces and nephews. We sit in there and we hold their hand and we accept that time has come. We let life go and we step through that day. We step through that week, we step through that month, we step through that year. And then we decide that someday we want to date again. We want to do things that bring us alive.
And are you interested?
Oh, I'm always interested, Annie. I'm always interested. But I'll tell you right now, I do not compete. If they want to have another, fine. Go ahead. Life's too damn short not to see that the stars surrounded by millions. And when you see the stars, you've seen everything. It's just a little heaven.
A little
Just
heaven,
a little heaven
in the stars.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you, Big Tom. Thank you for calling.
Snazzy, send her a message from me. Just a little message from Big Tom Seward. And I have that name across all mail platforms. I locked it in way, way back. But I'm no longer Tom Selleck. I got a big old keg, not a six-pack. But my God, when I get done spinning her into a dance, I promise I'll give her a hug and a kiss. And I'll tell her about that little whisper in another's ear.
And you... What would you whisper in her ear?
It's time for a long dance. Get ready for a wiggle. My mustache is dry, but you will think it's a pickle. Burn, 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 the ring of fire.
That's for her to know and not us. I guess so. Well, Big Tom, I'm going to leave you with those beautiful poetic words. You have a great voice, by the way. Okay.
Thank you, Eddie.
I hope your mustache stays wet all the time. And you have...
Oh, and coffee, it's got cream on her, I'll tell you.
at least there's some kind of cream. That's good.
Yeah, talk to you in chat. Bye, everyone.
Okay, thanks,
Go
Big
Big
Tom.
Red. Go Big Red.
Bye, Big Tom.
Bye now.
Good night, bye. So that was Big Tom. That was Big Tom, chat. Go Big Red. Great talk. Thanks, man. Yep. He has a great radio voice, chat. It's such a good voice. He could do so much good radio. He definitely recites the lyrics to the Whisper song. I know! To the Ying Yang. Look in your surprise. That's what Big Tom would say. That's what Big Tom would say. He'd say, that's what he would say. He'd be like, baby, show me your golden bean. Witty name guy, thank you so much for the bits. That's what Big Tom would say. And you're right, he recites the lyrics to, where do you see my... Hold on, I gotta turn this music down. This music's too loud. Hold on. He would say, where do you see my... Where do you see my... Was your tongue ever pierced? No, never. 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 Nothing against people with pierced tongues. I just never pierced my own. My tongue was pierced. Ooh, witty name guy. And tell me, what did you do with that tongue? You had your tongue is pierced, Dweebix? I didn't know. Wow, since you're 18. I had a piercing done when I was 18. I'll give you 3 guesses. 3 guesses. It's late in the night. Nah, just I'll let you imagine what it is. But I got one done when I was 18. Yeah. And I still have it. I'm never removing that thing, man, because once it comes out, I'm not getting it re-pierced. No fucking way. So, well, those are the 3 guesses you get, Dweebix. So, but yeah, guys, thank you so much. Witty name guy. Witty name guy, you really surprised me today. Holy crap. Witty name guy, where are you even from? What time zone are you in? I should know these things, shouldn't I? I was only 16. I had it done illegally with fake ID. South Carolina, you're from South Carolina! No fucking way. I had a fake ID. Like, I'm from Canada, right? Oh, you're in NYC and you're from South Carolina. Okay. Listen. I had a fake ID. I got it in Toronto. And, like, it was from North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina. And that was my fake ID I used to get into the clubs. I said I was from North Carolina. Yeah. I think I might have that ID somewhere. I can't show it to you because it would dox me, but yeah. I know a girl who has a split tongue. Very interesting. So to get a split tongue, like, that's a surgical thing, right? She actually had to cut her tongue, I think, right? Oh, oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. So wait, witty name guy, did you take the piercing out? Like, you got it done when you were 16, and how long did it last? You've had your nose pierced when you were 14. Interesting. Nice hearing someone say online say Toronto, right? Yeah, Dweebix. Well, you're from the area, so yeah. Yeah, we're having an after party, guys. Kakalaki? Northern Kakalaki? Pretty short, pretty close to Charlotte. Statesville, really? Yeah, my fake ID, guys. I'm gonna look for it and I'll post it on Discord, like, cause I'll blur everything out. But I'm gonna look. I think I have the ID still. I might still have it. Actually, I don't know if I do. I gotta double check. But yeah, I had a fake ID from Charlotte, North Carolina. My eyebrow got ripped out when I was younger. I got caught on a thread of my pillow. Ouch. That's horrible. I've had my nose pierced since I was 24. Oh, your ears since you were 14. I got my ears pierced when I was like 6 years old. I was a kid when I got my ears pierced. I remember it didn't even hurt that much. It lasted a week. Oh, and then everyone in school found out. And my sister told on me. Oh, yeah, fair enough. And then when you take a piercing, like your tongue out, it heals up like within a day. Like you can't put it back in. And that goes for like any like private parts. That shit heals up pretty fast. I got no tats, no holes done. By God, nor tribal scarring. I have carpenter cuts, nail gun impalements, and shot through the soles of my boots. You were 1 year old when you got your ears pierced? I think it was like, I remember getting it done. I think it was like 6. Probably 6 years old. I found 2 Blockbuster cards beside the railroad tracks. I have in my wallet. Interesting. I still have the whole years later. Really? Wait, like fully? Witty name guy? Like you could put like another, like you could put a barbell in it or whatever and it would go in? It hasn't healed up fully? Or has it like mostly healed up but maybe you have a little hole? That shit, your tongue heals up really fast. Like if it falls out, usually it heals up within 24 hours. Like you can't re-put it in within like 24 hours. My sister had her ears pierced when she was a baby. Yeah, like when it's dehydrated, you can see it. Wow. I feel like my tongue's dehydrated because it has a line in it. That's why Gray's asked if I had my tongue pierced or something. Very specialized body modification surgeon. Tongue heals fast. I had smaller ball that sat in between the hole while I slept. It almost covered over, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dweebix. I know what you mean. Guys, I have to pee really quick, and then we're gonna end stream and have an after party. Okay, so guys, if you have a gifted sub or a sub beside your name, you can come into the after party. Just make sure on make sure on Discord you have your Twitch connected. But you have to connect it in Discord. So what you do is, in Discord, you go to the cogwheel on the bottom left called user settings. So go to the cogwheel, you click the cogwheel, you click connections, which is 6 down. Click connections, and then click Twitch, and then put in your Twitch username and password, and it should connect. Okay. My sister has her ears pierced, an industrial belly button pierced, and 2 lip ring piercings. I have my belly button pierced. My ears. Alright. BRB, I just have to pee real quick. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's show some clips. A workout. Those push-ups. Did I have excellent form? Guys? I have a hair somewhere here. Whew. Will! taking us into level 7. Will Dreams! Thank you so much, Will. Thank you.
Ah, there's black flies biting me, and my bug spray, I left it at home. I left my bug spray at home, and there's bugs biting me. Okay. How's that? How's that, guys?
Grr, I really have to mention. Elvie can move! Elvie can do the can game! Small one sum as big as your head! This should quench the thirst. For Thirsty Thursday!
Interesting. Bazing. What's the vibes? Well, Bazinga. Welcome in. The vibes. Hurricane vibes. Hurricane vibes. I'm in Canada, but the last few days it's been storming, raining a lot. Today it's 25 degrees Celsius and sunny, but it's extremely windy. The waves are going crazy. Once I pick up the bus, I'm feeling the beach just left in the between. Cold then. Ooh, gamer, yeah. You have to make sure you apply your sunscreen. Your exclamation social.
Drop your coat and grab your toes. I'm gonna show you where the wild goose go.
This was just in the side of my shoe, but like, so it was curled up just like this part was in and this part was sticking out, and it looked like a tail of a snake because it's curved. I thought a snake was crawling in my freaking sand.
Guys, just wanted to say hi. Oh, you're leaving? All right, Casey. Thank you for joining. What are you doing? Watching the game? When's the game? Let's put my... When is the game, out of curiosity? All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, I had to pee. Haven't peed all night. Guys, are we ready to end it? Thank you, Tyra. Do we want to pop into the after party? Is it time? Tonight I'm effing you. Guys, we don't have any other people waiting backstage, so I think it's a good time to end it. But thank you, everyone. Time flies when you're having fun, Yao Guai. It really does. We've been live for almost 4.5 hours. This is a after party that will be in drinking and vibing. So yeah, you can come in shy. It'll be for like subscribers. Drinking and vibing will be in it, okay? So, guys, thank you everyone for a W stream. Thank you for the hype trains. Thank you for all of the callers who called in and had something to say about the topic tonight, which was modern dating. We had some new first-time callers who called in. We had a lot of firsts here today. We had 150 gift subs at one time. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that. I need to make an alert for 150 gift subs. I wasn't ready. I didn't know it was possible. I thought you could only do like 50, 100, 200. I didn't know you could do 150. By the way, Yao Guai, I want to know, are you Chinese or something? Out of curiosity? Because your name sounds Chinese. Not like nothing respectfully. I'm just actually asking. Mixed. Ah, okay. So I'm actually saying your name right. Like Yao Guai. Cantonese? They've gifted 1K subs. I don't think I have an alert for that. I might. I thought they took that away. Shy? I thought they had that for a short period of time, but they took it away. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do have 1,000 sub alert. Never mind. Yeah, that's insane. Guys, we haven't even had 200 yet. We'll get there eventually, but I actually do have an alert for 1,000 subs if it ever happens, but I doubt that. That's insane. That's actually insane. I think that's like 4 grand or something like that. That's... Yeah, I see it, Shy. I see it. I have an alert for it. I have an alert for 200 subs, 1,000 subs, 100 subs. I didn't know there was 150. So I'll have to make an alert for 150 because I didn't know. But regardless, thank you everyone for a W stream. Okay, it was perfect because next week we're gonna have it really limited for our streams. I'm gonna be doing a Tuesday stream for our free music night, free song request night. And I think that's it for the week. Guys, we're just gonna do a Tuesday stream, and then I won't stream again until, so we'll do a Tuesday the 9th, and then we won't stream again until Tuesday the 16th. Okay? I have to kind of take like a week off because I'm a bridesmaid in this wedding. So there's that, guys. I gotta do this wedding. But I'll try to take pictures and I'll post the pictures like in Discord and on Patreon. And so, like, you know, I might do a stream on Friday night. We'll see. You might get a Friday night cooking stream with Lenny, but no guarantees. I have to ask Lenny and see if he's up for it. He might be down. But anyways, regardless, W stream, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was wonderful. Thanks for the follow. How do I get to Discord? Witty. Click here. Okay, join the cord. And then let me know if you can see these voice channels, Witty. Can you see a voice channel that says drinking and vibing? And if you can't, I'm gonna tell you how you can, okay? Because you'll have to connect your Twitch with Discord. So let me know once you join the Discord. Let me know. So yeah, let me know, Witty Name Guy, when you join the Discord, okay? So just click that link, the Discord link. Let me know if you can see the channels. There's a bunch of voice channels. Okay, I see you. Cool, hold on. Okay. As I suspected, you, sir, have not... You don't have your Discord connected. Okay? So, or you don't have the Twitch connected in Discord. So what you need to do... I think you're on your phone right now. What you need to do is click on your user settings. It's like a little cogwheel. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Hold on. Superstar. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. Alright, this is what you're gonna do. Ah. Okay. So on your phone, you're gonna what's your home look like? Okay, so the home's gonna look like this, right? Okay. So here's your home screen, right? So you want to click the little bottom, the icon on the bottom right. Click the little icon on the bottom right. And then on the top of that, on the top right, there's a little cogwheel. Click the little cogwheel on the top right. And then when you click the top right cogwheel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 down, you're going to see connections. Click connections. Yeah, basically go to your settings, go to connections. Okay. And then on your connections, you want to click on Twitch. I'm only at 18%. I still got time. It's one, I don't want to overcharge. But yeah, under connections, you want to go down to Twitch. You want to click on Twitch and then put in your username and password for Twitch. And then you will be able to enter, and then you have to connect it. Does that make sense, Witty Name Guy? Superstar. You go to user settings, connections, click Twitch, put in the username and password. And that's how you do it on your phone, because I know you're on your phone right now. I can see you're on your phone. Kind of superstar. But yeah, thanks, Swan. Thank you for that. But I don't want to charge it too early because it's bad for the battery if you charge it too early. So I usually wait till I get less than 10% and then I charge it. Oh, someone subbed to my Patreon. How come I don't get any messages if someone subscribes to Patreon anymore? I don't know why. Anyway, I'm probably going to need some help. In the wall, it's a dirty free-for-all. All right, Witty Name Guy, do you need any help? Everybody take it off. I had to take off my straps. All right, guys. No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, no worries. I can always help you next time. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Guys, thank you everyone for a W stream. We had some amazing callers tonight. It was a W stream. That's what more can I say? Okay. So, yeah. Thank you, Becca. Nonetheless, W Witty. Thank you, Big Daddy War. All right. Before we go, let's do this. For a show. Hardcore. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Enjoy your Saturday. Or sorry, in your Sunday and Monday. I'll see you guys Tuesday for free song request night. Free. That's my second favorite. F word. Okay, so we'll see you guys on Tuesday. But if you want to pop in for the after party, we're about to pop in and have an after party in Discord right now. You do have to be a subscriber, okay? Be a sub, pop into Discord. We're going to be in drinking and vibing. So, if you want to come to the AFD, you are cordially invited. If you can see the channel, you're invited to come. Okay. Again, next week I'll do a Tuesday stream, but that's it. Unfortunately I'm a bridesmaid in a fucking wedding, and I have to take the week off, guys. But I'll keep you posted. I'll take pictures. And thank you, everyone. A special thank you for all the crazy hype trains we had today. Thank you to Witty Name Guy. Witty Name Guy from NYC. We're living in NYC. Thank you to Loss. Okay, Daddy Shark Loss. He even got Tritos for the doggitos. And thank you to everybody else. I fucking love you all. Good night, Swan. Good night, Tyra. Good night, Big Daddy. War Games. Good night, Snazzy. Good night, Big Tom. Thanks for all the callers tonight as well. Good night, Loss. Good night, Becca. Good night, Yao Guai. Good night, One Prong. Good night, Chi-Town. Good night, Antonio. Good night, Weebix. Plain Toast. No Jam. Good night.